crystal clear. Through the time fraught with deception and lies, where were you when I needed you? The never-ending nights of the Dale cling to the frozen skies. Nothing but shifting blacks and grays normally answering one's gaze. The pinpricks of light from the stars still manage to poke through the veil, even during the worst of the storms. Sorry. The Borealis once again find themselves outsides in the streets of Bryn Shandar, finally protected by its wooden walls from the brunt of the blowing snow. Our band of adventurers are now seeking transport across the sea of moving ice as they try to reach Astra's brother, Atrin, who had been seen just outside Grimskalle, an ancient seat of power once belonging to the Frost Jarls of old. Finding a potential solution to their transportation issue, the group is now seeking the aid of the aeronautist Jameson Stonefella, and, if he agrees, the Borealis will set their sights again across the icy wastes to seeking Revel's End, a prison perched at the end of the world. So allow me once again to welcome you tonight to IceWind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. Session 19, To Garner Faith. We begin under the clinking, colored lights in the streets of Bryn Shandar, with the Borealis having gathered outside the front door of the North Look Inn. That's literally where we left you guys. Is anyone planning to do anything, or are you just going to stand out in the snow all night?
I don't even remember. We were gonna go talk to the arrow guy.
Oh my god, the crystal lady.
The gargoyle.
Right. Yep.
And I think we also had discussed the possibility of not necessarily going because we weren't strong enough, and we were going to go and check out
Kindeval.
Yeah. I think it was we were gonna go talk to Jameson first. And then it's totally possible for us to go to Caer Dineval and up to Revel's End, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was what we were thinking of.
It's hard because we can't just all stare at the map now.
It's in the thingy.
It is true, yeah. We took
Ice
a
Cold
picture.
War, right?
Yeah.
Yep. It's upside down.
Hi, Raven. How's it going?
But there is a copy in Ice Cold Lore.
There's
But
something else that we were supposed to do, and I cannot remember.
Well, you want me to pull out my binder? Because I have it right here.
Oh, I remember now. We can't do it. So, never mind. Sorry.
what was it you were thinking of?
Just figuring out where the sheriff guy was, but we can't do that. Because we don't know.
Oh, the sheriff of Bryn Shandar?
Yeah. One thing at a time. Just one thing at a time. Leave it out.
Oh, you can hear me? Okay. I'll say I did switch some of my
Well, you
settings.
shouldn't
It's
have
been a
come to the
while since
smorgasbord.
we've done D&D, and I've streamed it, so it's been a bit.
You are muted, Amber.
It's okay.
Sorry.
So, are we going in to Dr. Jameson then? Are we
I
helping
think that's
him?
where we were gonna head. Was we were gonna talk to Jameson.
Yeah, Raven
Whether or not we
TD,
were
this
gonna
is my
do
TD
the
crew.
thing, I don't know.
I think it still makes me feel uncomfortable that Rime be responsible for his like fines.
We pay it, we own it.
I think I would have been felt a little better about that if I hadn't just spent a bunch of money on potions.
I don't spend money. People just.
You haven't spent money, but this is going to be a life lesson you're going to learn, and you are going to spend money when you pay for that bag of holding yourself with your own gold that
Yeah.
you've earned.
Yeah. Oh.
Or you just keep exchanging favors for the rest of your lives.
I mean, favors don't sound too bad for the most part. Worked out
Thank
so
you, Raven.
far.
We've had to go online because we've
So
got
far.
shutdowns again.
Nothing
so.
bad has ever happened to anybody who's only ever exchanged favors.
Definitely not. I see nothing wrong.
Smash cut too.
Revel's End? Great. Fucking fast travel.
Am I emotionally ready for that confrontation right now, though? Probably not. Probably not.
So, if you are going to head inside,
I think we will.
Belladonna is not there. She is still out having her bath. So stepping inside, it's a very quiet, not busy night. Most of the people this late, which...
Raven, do you play D&D?
Does anyone remember what time it is?
7 a.m., 10 a.m. 10 a.m.'s the last thing I have written down.
It's better than me.
I have 7 p.m. 10th day. Hold on, that's the wrong one.
Oh, I have 10 a.m. on the 11th day of Hammer.
We arrived, and then we split up. We did shopping, conversation, and then we met back up again. So however long that would have taken.
It would have been 10 a.m. We arrived at 10 a.m. in Bryn Shandar, and then West.
So we're probably close to 11:30.
We'll
Well-
call it 11:30.
11:30.
11:30 or 12
12?
p.m. on the 11th day of Hammer.
12 p? Oh, no, lunchtime. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
wait, Rick and Morty. Ooh.
I get my day notes.
Did you have
sorted
fun
out.
playing it?
It was attached to Jolith's notes. But you can all find your way very quickly back up to the party room, where, once again, some soft music is playing. The door is still slightly ajar from when you left Astra.
Jerry is.
And
I haven't watched.
the smell of cigar smoke still billows in.
I haven't watched Rick and Morty though, to be fair. So.
Stepping inside, Jameson is
Oh, the dad.
lounging across the couch. And he sees Astra come in and recognizes her somewhat. And as there's more coming in, he kind of looks around. Well, hello there. Oh, you definitely came back real fast.
Yeah. Yep. I did.
So, are you all the ones who have agreed to pay my fines?
I wouldn't go that far, but we're interested in transport.
Yeah, so I heard. But, and I said I could get you to where you're wanting to go. That was one way, right?
Two-way?
So you want me to go there on track? Okay. Very important distinction.
He
sits there drinking.
It would be ideal, yeah, to come back if we can. But
Hi, Para. Thank you so much.
I don't think we'll be able to pay your fines.
Why?
I just kind of look at Tanzin's clothes.
Because we're poor! So poor! Look at these mitts! You think I could afford matching mitts?
Well, what about those boots, though? They're matching. And look
I
real
found
nice.
them on a dead body, okay? Like, I'm wearing dead man boots.
We're just that poor.
I'm so poor, I can't afford boots. And she just tries to look very, like... I don't know the right word, but she's like, I'm poor.
You try to look like a rich person, pretending to be a very poor person.
Bye, Jofi.
It might work.
She had to steal boots from a dead body.
Well, that's just good boot keeping, I guess.
They were pretty nice boots, though.
Very thrifty.
We might be able to just get to your ship.
But I got fines that need to be paid on them. Otherwise, they're not going to let me take my ship out.
Fines.
Yeah, no, it's not necessarily fines and more of fines.
I mean, how much are we talking?
I don't know. Never asked.
You didn't ask about your own ship? What kind of captain are you?
I'm an aeronautist. Not a captain.
It's nothing dirty.
What's the difference?
It's safe for work. It's a safe profession. I learned this. It's nothing like graphic or sexual, by the way. Just so you would know. Just so you know.
Why would an aeronautist be sexual?
It doesn't. It sounds a little bit.
Sounds naughty. Is that what you're getting at, Astra?
Maybe it's just a difference in language. Must be that. To me, it sounds perfectly fine. It's just a descriptor. But, see, I went and I stopped there, and they were bringing some emergency supplies in, and you know, I just couldn't really fly out during one of those blizzards, and parked it, and I got to drinking, and then couldn't fly out. And then got to drinking some more. And then there was a dog race. And they said I couldn't leave if I didn't pay the fines. And it just kind of gives this like 1,000-yard stare of trying to piece things together.
How did you get here?
Oh, that was the dog race. You had to follow it.
Okay. What happened to your dogs?
Oh, they weren't my dogs.
The dogs, then.
Probably went back with their owner after the race.
So your ship's not allowed to leave, but you are?
Well, yeah. They got my ship. I'm not going to go anywhere.
The collective confusion on all of our faces is incredible. So you're saying that you entered a dog race?
Oh no, I was watching a dog race. I didn't enter it. I'm a gargoyle, not a dog.
Did you bet on this race and you lost? And they
Maybe. I don't remember.
So we don't actually.
I don't
know.
believe him.
Okay.
I bet you
Roll
bet his ship.
an insight, Lucy.
I will.
Oh, I bombed this last time. That's why I was like, I can't.
Oh! Natural 20 for 26.
Thanks.
Okay.
Give me
He
this pen.
is trying very hard to make a story as convoluted and for you not to ask as many questions as possible. But you're pretty sure that he is definitely trying to hide something. Most likely with something to do with the actual amount of fine. Because of avoiding everything around it without putting a solid number on and someone agreeing to do it.
It's a fucker.
So what you're saying is, you went to Revel's End.
Aye?
You drank too much.
No,
Oh,
I just drank enough.
I believe that. And then you got into a dog race.
No, I watched a dog race.
That's just semantics, friend.
I think it's very important to understand which is semantics and which is. But you,
Do you know
your
the
friend-
biggest tell of a liar?
no,
Repeating the same details the same way over and over again.
what if it's just a fact though?
That's not how people treat facts. Anyway, we're gonna leave now because you aren't being straight with us, and we've got other options.
And
And I look at, I just
can
look
I
at
get
everyone and I
a-
turn around.
a group persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Yeah, group persuasion.
Ooh.
80.
Oh wait,
22. Nelden, Britt, your luck is going through the Discord. I got a natural 20 first roll.
bitchin', we need it.
14,
No!
16,
Don't make that
16,
sound.
17, 18, 19. So I got a 20, but a dirty 20.
Okay.
Wow!
But it's because I have +6 on my persuasion.
It doesn't matter. It all
And-
counts.
I miss those days. I miss having a charisma character. What's that like?
And what did Astra get?
An 11.
Oh, that's not
Okay.
bad. That's middle ground.
That's higher than a 10.
Yay!
By one.
That's
So, as you guys go to leave, and you've got lots of opportunity, this is one of many available options. You don't even need to see him to hear the panic as he quickly stops from lounging on the couch to getting up and coming towards the doors. No. Okay, fine. You caught me. I might have been illegally transporting some goods, and when they were doing the inspection, everything was fine till I went and got me pals something to drink, and they saw some of the contraband. So my ship's been impounded, and I was just briefly able to get out.
Hmm.
Oh, so you're wanted then.
Oh, no. Not at all.
Do I believe that?
I don't know. Do you believe that?
So, you got some kind of contraband that you're trying to give to the prisoners?
Yes. There is a big order that was coming in from Waterdeep. One of their prisoners they had sent up a couple years ago was bringing some stuff up, trying to make his life a little bit more comfortable.
What counts as contraband in Revel's End?
Honestly, in Revel's End, pretty much anything. Snowshoes could count as contraband. Extra blankets. They tried to keep it so people are stuck there. It's called Revel's End because that's where all revelry and merriment goes to die.
Unless you're guards.
Yes. The guards are honestly pretty cheerful if you're bringing supplies in.
So you tried to bring contraband into the most secure prison in all of IceWind Dale, and you somehow got away?
Yes.
And you're not wanted?
Well, let's just say that I don't know necessarily where the contraband went to, and I was bringing supplies in anyways, so no one's going to complain about getting a little bit extra in their supply run. So I think it was I see what you're trying to do. Bugger off. And I think they're planning on keeping me shit. When I asked sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, keep going.
They said it was about 10,000 gold pieces for me to get it back.
Okay. And what made you think that anyone would be able to pay that?
Well, I don't know. Possibly
I'm sorry, how much was it?
10,000 gold pieces.
Don't have that much.
I've never seen that much money in my life. Frankly, I don't think there's that much money in IceWind Dale. But that's beside the point.
Oh, there seems to be a lot of money around here getting thrown around. Drinking fancy things like mead. Fish everywhere.
Both of those things kind of come from here.
Shit, really?
Aye.
Damn. So you don't have that much money?
I'm so poor. Look at these. I am the poorest. I don't even have a silver copper.
Would
That's not a... There's... Beside the point.
And he's looking across all of you and trying to judge something really quick. If you're so poor, what if we did it another way? And he will go back to his bag and pull out a small box that's very nicely lacquered. And when he opens it up, there's a few stacks of steel coins and different colored trinkets inside. But he pulls out a small bag in between his talons. This is about 700 gold worth of diamond. And he would set it down, and it's not powdered, and it's not cut, but it is, as you look through, it's the raw stone, about the same amount as a handful of pieces. It's definitely not worth 700 yet.
Are they real, or did he like magic them?
You can do an Arcana check to confirm that this is not an illusion, as you, because he's letting you touch them, feel them all over. He's making sure that no one's pocketing them.
Sleight of hand.
14.
As far as you can tell, this thing doesn't reek of any magical energies.
All right.
How much do I think that they're worth after I've investigated them?
Do an intelligence roll with proficiency.
Is
I
that
think
two?
that-
That's 2 dice.
I think that's technically
No,
just
no, that's
investigation, isn't it?
Yeah, I just didn't want to say investigation because she has a specific thing
15.
with mercantile stuff. 15?
And that's without, like, it's just investigation, right?
Are you proficient
like-
with investigation?
Yes. Okay, yeah. So 15.
Okay. Yeah, you would need to have some skilled labor go through and cut them
Hi there,
properly,
hi,
but you
Keely.
could probably get that.
How's it going? Hope you can hear the sounds okay.
If you could get my ship. All it needs to be is out and landed from Revel's End.
You mean we'd have to fly it back to you?
Oh, no. I don't think you could get that thing more than about 100 paces.
Just started,
but-
Keely, so
She'd glide just outside the wall of Revel's End.
you had a good day at work.
And I could be there, sitting in the weeds, ready to jump on board, gun the engines,
Safely out of danger.
safely out of danger.
Like a getaway of some kind.
How do I know that you wouldn't just, like, boot us or, like, take off without us?
Because you'd
What if we
be
stole your
on the
ship?
ship. I would like to see you try fly that thing.
Well, if you have some schematics, I'd be more than willing to go over and give it a shot.
Flying the ship?
Yeah, why not?
I've sailed a ship or two in my day. Couldn't be that much different than a regular ship.
Yeah, except for, it goes up and down and all around. But I didn't build the thing. I don't got schematics. I just make sure it keeps running.
All right. So, how do you propose we get you your ship without paying the fine?
Well,
Ray, I hope you're having a good one.
if
too.
you go to Revel's End, maybe under the guise of traders looking to sell some wares, like I said, their rum rations are running real low. And, I didn't necessarily bring all the best when I dropped their supplies off. It was more of just something to make it easy to get in, and the contraband's definitely going to help them last a little bit longer, but they haven't really had any trips up from the other countries recently. They're a little desperate.
Is rum all they drink?
No, I think they'll just drink anything. I just brought some rum with me. Keeps real well, the sugars. But if you're not interested, I guess I can... He goes to reach to take the bag back.
I have an idea. If they're as desperate as you say, a keg or two would go a long way.
There was about 20 or so guards there when I was visiting. Plus the warden. And they were managing something about... What was it? Easily 200-300 people.
So were you also bringing in supplies like cured meats and things for them?
Well, all kinds of things. There's some salted meat. They said no fish. Understandable.
Nonsense.
But lots of things for small repairs. Just kind of a bandage box to get them through this winter. That doesn't seem to have ended.
Oh, in reality, if what I'm kind of understanding where you're going, Lucy, if we make a little hunting trip, we could potentially have some wares that they might want very much.
Well, I wasn't thinking necessarily going on a hunting trip. I mean, the game is probably very sad right now and not really worthwhile hunting for. But, I know a place where we can get a ton of alcohol.
No one gonna say the pun that I'm thinking of right now.
Oh, just say it.
Get some good mead.
Yes, exactly.
There you are.
That should be very good. Mead, that is.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
It's a town called Good Mead, known for mead.
Where I'm from.
Oh.
How's that funny?
Because puns are terrible, and you laugh at them because they're terrible.
Sorry, common's probably what, your second or third language or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Some things just get lost in translation.
Evidently, yes.
But if this interests you, I can make my way up that way. I could probably head back to Caerconnig. Meet you there, and I'll make sure I don't lose this. As he goes to take the gemstones back. It's mine.
But it's in my hands.
Tangent, let go.
Let's go.
Everyone's like, Tangent, stop. Well, I mean, there's a certain degree of efficiency to that, but sometimes stuff doesn't really go according to plan, so might be better if you came along with us.
Why?
But what if plans go horribly wrong and you end up sitting out there for like a week, waiting?
Caerconnig?
Or in the
Should-
weeds?
Well, I'm not going to sit out there in the weeds. Not till after, we meet up and make a plan.
Well,
I got a friend that's up there, and he'll house me. He tends to spend a lot of time at the hook, line, and sinker.
why does that sound familiar?
The hook, line, and sinker? Oh, it's a very popular... Well, Lucy would know that it is a very popular tavern that they actually The hook is there are small half pints left outside of the tavern that you can go and have one if you go in and buy another.
Well, you seem like a well-connected man. But honestly, I don't really want you to wander too far from our sight.
Why?
You've already lied to us before.
Oh, you caught me on that one.
Uh-huh.
What am I going to do with lie again?
That's typically what people do.
What can I do to persuade you, then? I was not going to lie, I don't want to go much further south.
Could let us hold on to those bags of diamonds.
Yeah, a fat chance.
You know what? You went for it, though.
You know, trust goes two ways. I cannot spend that money because you need it. If I screw over, I can't meet up with you again. I don't want to screw you over because you're a big gargoyle man.
I am a big gargoyle man. But, here. And he will sort through and pick out 5 of the largest rocks, which is about a third. Kind of place them in his hands to drop them. We would say that is a deposit for your services.
I want to make sure everyone agrees, though. I don't want to just make plans.
I don't know.
Honestly, I'm kind of coming down from all this talking and not drinking, so.
I mean, if you want to live a boring life, sitting around waiting for people, that's up to you.
I think a boring life is still a life. And I heard some terrible things about the south of IceWind Dale.
Lucy was just about to say something, and you corrected. I mean, there's like a 50% truth to some of it, I guess. The good
Don't
mead
like
is it.
Don't like those odds.
You don't want to go to a town that's literally named after really good booze.
No. Because I've got really cheap booze right here.
I was just wondering, do I detect any other reason why he might not want to go to Good Mead? In that it's not just about the cheap alcohol.
He's not really giving anything. Just more probably not wanting to venture out.
I mean, if you want to ignore the call to adventure, that you're a man who flies on a ship, who delivers contraband, it seems awfully cowardly of you to sort of sit around.
Clearly, you've never delivered much contraband.
Didn't really know there was such a thing till you mentioned it.
People get bounties for stuff like that, Lucy.
But if you're wanting to join me, there's plenty of room on the couch. If you want to stay and drink the night away, you know, really forge those relationships, I think we could.
Unfortunately, I'm not the sit around and do nothing type. But that
Are
really
you
just
hitting
makes me
on my
really biased.
friend?
No, I'm not hitting on anybody.
He hasn't
I'm
punched me.
He's asking you for a drink on the couch. Just,
I asked all of you.
Oh, I always just think I'm like Ray.
Just gonna shoot a shot. Whole party. All at once.
Hey, how you doing? Buckshot.
Think you could outdrink us all? Then you'd steal our money.
Oh shit, I never even thought of that.
But remember, Tanzan, we're so poor. We have no money to steal.
That's right. We don't have a silver or copper.
No, because that's not a thing, Tanzan.
Nope.
So
Well-
poor. I've never seen real money.
just those stupid, like, electrum pieces.
Yeah.
And nothing else. You're so poor. You've only seen electrum. Well, Mr. Jameson, I hope you enjoy sitting around doing nothing while we go and do all the work.
I mean, I'm paying you. That's kind of how it works, isn't it?
I don't know.
But I'll make way tomorrow up to Caer Conic. And meet with you there before heading out to Revel's End.
Alright. Is anybody against it?
If so, I want those my gemstones back. This silence is deafening.
I mean, I guess we'll do that then.
Pick up some supplies. Go to Revel's End. Make a trade. Get a boat. Does that sound like the right thing? Or should we do something else?
Is your thing up that you're trying to say something? Okay.
It was like,
Oh, me thinking, sorry.
you're like, I am poised.
Sounds like a plan if I've ever heard one. Astra?
Well, you know what I want and my goal is, so...
Well, that'll give me plenty of time to try track down where the hell this Grim Scaly place is.
I guess it is kind of a big old mystery, isn't it?
I guess so. I never heard of the place. But you said it's out in the sea moving ice?
Yep.
That can't be that hard to find.
This is a matter of curiosity. Does your ship run on any sort of fuel?
Wind, mostly.
Alright, just double checking you didn't need, like, you know, a more tangible
Top up.
backup. In case we are out there for a long time.
Sorry, I don't think you understand. My ship flies. You can't use row, like you can't use oars.
I didn't mean that. I meant, like, you know how there's some mechanisms that you feed like rocks and shit, like coal, like a train. Have you ever heard of those mythical things called a train? I thought they were
No.
joking when they first described it to me. But good to know your ship's only powered by wind, not by rocks as well.
Oh, it's mostly wind.
Now there's trains in the Forgotten Realms and you can't do anything about it.
I can. because they're underground.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sorry, I was trying to think. I was like, no, I mean carriage. Shit, train.
No, actually, that's an excellent description of a train, though, because you feed it rocks and it moves. Like,
I
you
was
don't
thinking like
understand the
those
combustion engine.
steam-powered, like, you know the ones, yeah.
I was like, magic rocks? Well, however it moves, it's not really important.
All right, then. And he would get up and start to get ready to leave.
Are we leaving?
Well, I guess that would put us on to going to Good Mead then. Unless we want to go to Caer Geneval first.
I think we should go to Good Mead first.
I think this is probably...
Oh, no, Caer
faster.
Geneval's on the way to Caer Konig.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It'd be faster, I think, to go to Good Mead, right? And then go to Caer
Yeah.
Geneval on the way there.
I mean, if there's anywhere we can pick up something these people will be interested in.
Lucy,
Yeah.
roll me a history check, please.
4.
Wonderful.
I'm so good at history.
You can use... Is that with your proficiency? Because this is a local area history for you.
Oh, 6.
Not much better. My apologies.
I rolled a 4.
But East Haven is most likely your best bet for other supplies, besides mead. Honestly, best place in the Dale is Good Mead for mead.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so do you want to go to East Haven first or Good Mead? Kind of the same length.
Alright, I just have to check the map.
Yeah. They look to be about the same distance, to be honest.
Yeah, it's traveling from Bryn Shandar to Good Mead. Of course, as soon as I pull up it, I grab the wrong tab.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yep. East Haven is 7.5 hours by foot, and Good Mead is 6 hours by foot.
Yeah, so very, very close. Which we have
Well-
that with the...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's not bad. I will be right back, I'm sorry.
I mean... I feel like going to Good Mead.
I think Good Mead would be a good first stop, so we can get the stuff and then.
Plus, we can maybe check on the scenario, like check on how the town's doing, so that maybe Lucy can put her mind at ease a little bit.
You are... Oh, are you talking to...
No, sorry. No.
Okay.
I muted myself so I could eat. Isn't where Good Mead where Lucy has to go for her funeral, though, too?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the other place we're supposed to go for the Crystal Lady?
That was more near Calvin's cairn, wasn't it? Or like... I have to look at my notes.
Oh, mountain close to Good Mead. I have written down.
Well, she had asked you to retrieve something, didn't she?
Yeah. To go down to get the... Oh, East Haven is where she wants... Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, East Haven would be the one that has the...
Obsidian. There you go.
Yeah.
Rivet exists, bring back. Okay.
Yeah, the figurehead of a ship that was made potentially out of Like Chardondale. I
That's
think.
okay, Ray. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So I mean, we could potentially like hit East Haven after Good Mead.
Yeah.
Since if we need other supplies, that would be a better spot to go.
Not gonna lie, Brittany just walked by, and then I saw someone move behind Darashay, and I was like, oh my god, what?
It would be really funny if it went back.
Yeah, we could do Good Mead. Oh, I think our option,
Cool.
yeah, Good Mead, East Haven. Then go to Revelstoke. Yeah.
I'm down with that.
And then we can stop at Caer Dineval on the way to Caer Konig just to like, if we want to, depending on how long the journey is, I guess.
Well, the journey's as long as you make it. But what they had just said, my love, is that everyone will be going to Good Mead first, then East Haven, and moving up to Revel's End after that.
Okay.
Jameson is still sitting there as you guys are talking and putting his bag together and checking back and listening and making sure he kind of knows what's going on and exactly how long he should be preparing for.
Oh, Mr. Jameson?
Yes?
We'll be sending a message along when we're on our way.
Oh, okay. Like I say, I'll be at the hook, line, and sinker. So if you
Okay.
need to send someone...
DC's also gonna, like, get a little, like, uncomfortably close and, like, just kind of poke his cheek. What does it feel like?
Oh, it's very stony. Like, you poke it and it is solid rock.
Hmm.
Even though when he talks, it moves like flesh.
Alright.
As you get, like, uncomfortably close, he kind of leans back, but he's stooped a bit for you to come up, and
She's, like, 5'0", so...
he's like 7 foot something.
Tall man.
Paulman. No, that was my cousin. I'm Stonefella.
Is it stone all the way through, or...
What do you mean? It's all me.
Bet you, like, drink?
Yeah.
Smoke. So, like, is it soft on the inside? Or is it, like, all made of stone on the inside?
I'm a living, breathing thing.
Uh-huh.
So of course it's clearly stone all the way through.
Huh. Okay.
Act like you've never seen a gargoyle before.
You're one of the few things I haven't seen before.
Turns and coughs and starts to... Sorry, there's a fly on everything. Starts to make his way back to his room.
Wait, does he say that he's making his way back to his room? Aren't we in his room?
No, he's in the he's in the upstairs common area.
Oh, I thought we were in his room the whole time. I was very confused.
He kind of took over the area, as someone does sometimes in common rooms.
We'll see you again.
I'll see you in a few days.
Wait, so does that mean we're leaving today for Good Mead?
We could. Unless there's more you want to do in Bryn Shandar.
I'm good.
Oh, so wait. So the 5 large diamonds, are they like are our money now, or are they still like on hold for this man?
It's
Gargoyle.
like a deposit.
So they're yours. It's a payment of good faith.
Tansen, if I might just keep those on my person for emergencies.
Hey, she hands over 4 of them.
How much are they worth?
So he said the 5 were worth half of the bag, so I hand
A
over
third of the bag.
worth a third.
So about
235.
It's not enough. It's not enough. Just want enough for 1 revivify, okay? Just in case.
And so what I've handed over is 47 per diamond. So you have 188.
Well, that's not enough for the spell. But I'm sure I can use it for something. I have to double check the components of that spell now. Are you 3rd level? Damn. You know what? And she just hands them back to you. There isn't much I can do with this few diamonds, so. But if you get like just a tiny bit more, you could do something with them.
Like how much more?
Well, the total I need is about 300 or so gold.
Is that for the spell? Is that for the spell that could, you know, if someone goes down in like a perma-down sort of way?
We just call that death where I'm from.
That's fair. Well, we'll keep an eye out for diamonds too.
I think it's like another, what, 75? No. 65. I can do math.
Oof. Oof.
She's laying down and barking at the cars as they go by.
There's cars. I'm too tired to get up.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Do we have feed for the axe beaks? Do we have feed for us? Do we have... We've gotten all of the supplies that we need.
I think we got like 1 more day worth of food, or 2 days worth more of food for the axe speaks. And now we also have Mimi.
I can handle
So we might.
the food requirements. I can hear her woofing.
Do we want to go talk to Crazy Crystal Chick before we take off, or are we gonna deal with the obsidian after? And we're out of the room at this point. I want to be like, we've shuffled out.
Yep.
Maybe we could save it for when we've got a little bit more money on us.
I'm like, yeah, after
Well,
I think.
you could spend a bit of money to pick up some diamonds to make up that extra amount
Is those
here in Bryn Shandar.
I have 20 gold pieces.
Damn.
I have more
I
though,
don't have many.
so I can go shopping.
Astra's going shopping. That never happens. What is this? Upside down land.
I know, it's crazy.
You are now entering the Twilight Zone.
You are now entering. I really don't want to go down and not have a revivify, because that will probably, unironically, will be me again.
Yeah, you're like, I'm most likely to fucking die.
I haven't gone down, like, fight-wise, but, like, when it's been death. So, like, realistically.
That's fair.
Well,
And
in Bryn Shandar, there's not really there's not really any jewelry stores like there was in Termaline, but you can very easily pick up that remaining amount. So if you had 100 gold pieces, you could pick up a diamond worth an additional 100 gold pieces.
I will do that.
I can't believe you just have 100 gold to just fucking throw around. Oh my god. Ugh, that is just such the roguiest shit.
And I will also start maybe partaking in a 5-finger discount on places if I have to now.
I mean, this adds so much.
So 100, and that's with our didn't we get a discount at Bryn Shandar? So it would be 90 instead of 100.
You know what? I did say any supplies and not magic items. But this isn't a magic item. So I will say you cut a deal this once.
Yes. Way to be good at remembering shit.
Is it shopping related? I got it. Everything else is... So 90 gold for 100 gold diamond.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
That's not bad, really.
Okay.
And honestly, the diamond dust, like if the other ones we crumbled into diamond dust, could work for other spells. Because technically, like the ruby one is like dusted.
Mm-hmm. It's more of, I'm not going to make you sit there and go, crunch. Because, you know, gemstones are notoriously hard to do that with.
Mortal and pestle it, Cam. Just mortal and pestle it until it's a very fine yeah.
Okay.
No.
Is it there yet?
And considering all of our strength scores, it would take like
It would
the
take a
next
very
2
long
weeks of the campaign.
What is our collective modifier at this point? Like 0?
Might
For
even be a
strength?
negative because mine's -1.
Mine is 2. Yeah, because yours is 0, and then like Astra, yours is 0?
Yeah, I'm at 11.
Oh no, it's a -1.
Hey,
I balanced my stuff out. I don't have a negative, but I don't have extra high for my stuff. Mine's more balanced. But
Balance is bold.
balance doesn't give me a negative on my rolls. I don't
You're
care.
okay. That's
I
fair
just
enough.
have really good constitution and charisma. That's all I've got.
so,
Okay.
getting
Go
that.
shopping. Give it to Lucy and say, just in case, because I mean, I don't, Astra doesn't know magic, but she's worked at the temple, so she's just going off of that as her background of like, if this is for what I think it is, either I will appreciate it or Tenzin will appreciate it.
I thank you very much. I'll put it to good use.
So did the 3 of you go shopping or just Astra?
Just Astra.
Destra.
And it doesn't take too terrible long. Like, you walk in. I need a diamond worth at least 100 gold pieces. Hold on. Rip something out. How about this one? I'll charge you 100 gold pieces for that.
But I'm with the Borealis, so
Yeah, I recognize you. 90 gold. This one time.
It's my
Until
first
someone
shop.
asks me again.
That was my first shopping trip ever. I mean, like, Joe did most of it, and I bought I bought whale oil. But that was mostly Joe buying stuff, so, like, that's not bad for me. Lily would be a disaster. Lily would have no money. Lily would be Tanzan.
Tanzan, surprisingly, like, not knowledgeable to anybody else, actually has a decent amount of money, but she's just like, no, I'm poor.
Did you know
Alrighty.
It's so true.
So, it is now, we'll say, 1 p.m. on the 11th day of Hammer. After getting the supplies ready, are you going to head off to Good Mead right away? You had somewhat discussed it.
I think, yeah.
I don't see anything.
Or were you gonna talk to Belladonna first?
Yeah, did we need to say anything else to her? Did you cover it?
She covered it mostly last time.
Okay.
It was the quick update. She didn't have any information for you, but she was going to start looking for it.
Mhm.
Do you remember the information she told you?
The North Look. Didn't really have much.
No, because it's only been a couple of days.
She told me that she didn't have anything, but she would to get the bottle and to talk to Jameson, and that's all. But that she would do it, and I did tell her, and I updated her, and if she had anything to send, to maybe send it to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I remember.
Good. But with barely enough time to warm their tiny tootsies, the axe beaks can be gotten out of the stables again. Mimi is avoided from almost everyone in the streets as you start bringing her out.
I'm just a crazy bird lady now.
I'm a crazy bird lady. And then you literally bring a bear out and people just think you misspoke.
You're gonna get
I mean, heart bird.
The dangerous part.
Oh, we'll have to buy feed for them. No, us? Something when we get to Good Mead. Maybe? Before we start.
I think Lucy covers all that.
I have all of the spells.
Okay.
I will give you the food. I think everyone still has good berry.
This berry is delicious. So filling. This one berry.
I'm glad we had that talk.
I remember a cartoon of Mickey Mouse cutting a grape.
Oh, where they like with super porn? It's like the Three Musketeers where they gotta go.
Yeah.
I remember that.
But gearing up. Just an hour before they closed the gates for the night. Who's driving?
Tanzan,
I am?
are you riding or?
Oh, wait, no, I'm riding Mimi. Right? Yes, no, my friend. I cannot drive this sleigh. I'm too busy being awesome.
I can drive.
Alrighty. Now, as you guys walk down to the southeastern part of Bryn Shandar, going out a different gate, Lucy, this is something that you haven't really seen, having not come to Bryn Shandar before, but you've heard of it. It's the East Way. But this is a road unlike any other in Icewind Dale, as it is paved with cobblestones picked out and developed over many years that connect Bryn Shandar to East Haven. And even with the Arctic snows, it is kept clean. Not completely clean, but it is probably the easiest anyone would have ever traveled on if you had wheels. Since you have a sleigh, sadly you are not able to travel on the Eastway, so you have to go right beside it.
Because I would have had to have traveled the east way to leave.
No, you would have probably cut from Good Mead straight to Ten Trail.
So what? How would I have gotten there?
What do you mean?
Well, like cutting across the waste that's not something people do, right?
It is, if you can travel down the unfrozen Redwater River.
That's a good point. I was like, how the fuck did I get there? I remember now. I fucking swam.
Yeah.
Because I'm a goddamn seal person. I was like, how do I not know this? Oh, that makes sense.
Well, you know about it, you just haven't traveled it. But you can see that this path gets a lot of traffic. And even though your guys are just right beside it, it's still quite nice.
So we're just like riding along beside the road, not on the
Yep.
road?
Because you have a sleigh.
Alright. That's fun.
But as you go through some of the smaller hills covering up the sides of the sky, you get about 2 hours in, and there's the fork. The one heading straight forward, going down the craggy side of a cliff surrounding Lac Denishir. It being off in the distance with the lights, of East Haven still twinkling, and the lights of Bryn Shandar, a long forgotten memory. The fork heading south goes towards the Redwaters. And it's probably the first time in quite a while that you guys would be heading downhill. The cobbled trail leads south, not very far, just a few hundred feet, before it breaks off again into just a well-worn trail.
It's like going from a paved road to a gravel road. This is how I'm imagining this transition.
And Lucy, it's another half hour, and you see the woods that surround Good Mead. And while not as big as the Lonely Wood, it brings back many memories, because it holds right close to the lake. And then almost instinctually, you look along the edge of the Redwaters, and it's frozen further than you've ever seen. You can't even see water punctured from it. But there is one thing. You know your home it must be nearby here. About this time of year, your family would normally move it here. But you can't see anything. And it bothers you. Do you want to look for it, or are you going to continue driving everyone to Good Mead?
I'm gonna continue on to Good Mead, but give like a cursory glance, but not drive in the direction.
Yeah.
Just sort of like looking for those, one or two telltale.
And you look, and it's like going home. This is one of the spots. You think 15, 20 minutes max. But then continue on. And barely even half an hour later, as you come rolling in, you all see Good Mead. And on the small frozen edge of the red water lake sits the small town that, as you've approached, literally buzzes with activity. And as you grow closer to the center of this town, you can see exactly where it's coming from. A large structure set in the Chwillian style sits with big arched windows and glass, with stained glass set in small beehives with flowers and even a tiny attempt at a bee. And light just glows through this. But it is a buzz that you can feel in your body as you get close to this building. A soft wind still blows from the town out to the lake. And while no boats have been set out on the single dock on the frozen waters, many of the townsfolk watch you guys approach through their frosted windows. The large sculptures of wyverns, dinosaurs, and snakes can be seen carved into the support pillars of each building. Different trees are set throughout the town of Good Mead. So you never truly leave the forest. And around the largest building, which is the mead hall, it is 4 times as large as any other building in town. But you are here. At 4 p.m. on the 11th day of Hammer, you have arrived at Good Mead.
Sorry, what time was it again? I just missed that.
4.
Lucy does a little flourish. Welcome to Good Mead.
The beautiful town.
Do you hear that?
I do. What is it?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
A singing stone.
No.
Is it bees?
It's
No.
bees.
I no.
Nope.
Dang.
Not bees.
It's not bees.
It's bees.
Oh. Okay.
It's a hive of them.
Can we see them?
That's a good question. I don't know if you can. I have, but buzz
Bzz, bzz.
bees.
So, Lucy, now that you are no longer driving the sleigh, everyone is staring you guys as you come in. Are you taking your hood down at all?
I would think that like my parka is pretty easy to recognize. It's very distinctive
Yeah.
in its style, but I will take my hood off to look around.
As you do, taking your hood down, you would hear the doors open up. Not all at once, that would be creepy. But just from one of the buildings nearby. And you see someone that you've not necessarily remember intimately, but it's a local. Well, and here I thought it was just some of the fishers coming up to trade. But no. Lo and behold, it's the little lady. Back again. And this person comes up, and you can see their face is almost tired, but a little smile creeps across his. And as soon as that one person acknowledges it, a few more people come out. And a lot of people are talking and going back to work. But now that the strangers have wandered into town, are no longer seen as strangers, you get a warm welcome.
It's good to see you guys again. Busy as ever.
Busy as bees. No, I hate to say it, but I got to get back to work. It's good seeing you. No, I think your brother was through here recently.
I'd expect, yes.
He didn't mention you were coming, but that's good. But we'll have to meet up at the meat hall and have a drink. Now, you would all begin to see that people are wearing patches of black on their clothing in remembrance. There we go. Sorry, I was having to check my notes for something. And Lucy, your eyes would be drawn towards the edge of the lake, where there is the shrine of the flaming sword. A long forgotten structure, barely kept standing from a time before Good Mead was so good. When the people of Good Mead fought quite actively with Dogan's Hole. The Shrine of the Flaming Sword used to just be a shrine to one of the many war gods of the Forgotten Realms. But now,
Hi, Dance. How's it
it
going?
almost can't even be remembered. It's now just a place of gathering and sorrow. It's usually kept completely vacant, even on the best of times. But now just a few crows haunt the steeples. So I got so many papers I gotta put places. You guys would be getting a lot of looks, as people don't really get a lot of visitors out this way, especially not in the last 2 years.
I just wave cheerfully. Where would I know is a place we could stay?
Well, sit back and enjoy the circus
You've
show
never
dance.
really had to stay here, but when you did, your family would stay at the speaker's home.
I'm gonna knock on the door anyway, even though I know. But I'm really sorry. I drank the beer too fast and I really have to pee, so I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sitting here like, this is so fun, but I need to go.
I'm gonna grab my drink as well then. I'll be right back.
How about we take a 15-minute break then, since a couple people need to go do. I would like to stretch my back. So, sorry for the abrupt interruption, but we will be back in 15 minutes. Sound good?
Sound good?
Groovy.
Okay, I know that you can't see me because my thing isn't working right now, but they just want to take a quick break here. So we are going to take one. I wonder why my camera won't work. What happens when you don't play D&D for a bit? There we go. A little scrunched up. Dance, there's lots of different ways to play D&D, honestly. Oh my god. What happened here? This decided to completely fuck things up. But, I will mute. There's lots of different ways to get involved, Dance. That's why I kind of been playing like Baldur's Gate for stream, or what I'm trying to think of. Do chill background music for right now. I hope it's not super loud. There's lots of different. This is my IRL friends. If I can get times to work out for people, I would love nothing more than to be able to host for other people. Here we go. I can do custom. Probably what I did before. There we go. That's better. That's better, y'all will say, but it's not actually better. I hate doing camera angles. There we go, that's a bit better. There we go. Haha, got it figured out. An archer dwarf with a bird, but... So like a ranger? Rangers usually have animal companions. That could be something to do. But Dan's, hopefully, like I said, I would like to, I'm trying to crack some one-shots out with people, like with Bugs and Beagle and Kaylee, Cobrin, Rio, Cacti. I'm trying to do that kind of stuff, so I would be more than happy to like plan that for like a once a month thing. People can like try D&D. Kind of sucks that it's online, but at least it's something for people to try. But I'm hoping. Also, I need to get back this background. You know what's hilarious is I did all this creation months ago. And I can't find any of it. I don't know where I saved it all to. I have too many Canva accounts. But, yeah. I might do is, because they're all going to take a quick break, I might also take a quick break here. Is that a hairstyle? It's a wig. It's a wig. But it looks realistic. It looks super realistic. Like, I fooled my best friend of like, God, how long? 12 years? Yeah, 12, 13 years? Nope, 15. I've known him since, yeah. He didn't believe this. He's like, oh, you dyed your hair. How did it grow long? But my new haircut is not ideal. So I will keep on with wigs. And if I can keep my wireless earphones working with everything set up wise, it's one less thing to put on my head. So I'm okay with that. But yeah. Dans, you just stay right where you are, and everybody else is watching. Thank you so much. I want to keep talking with chat, but I also want to like realize that they think I've muted myself or like I'm talking, and it's usually that's the case. But for now, if I want to talk to peeps, but I will be back in a hot second. I think I might have to put my Twitch guru stuff back up, but we will be right back here. So don't you worry, your pretty little heads. We'll be back with more D&D chaos, because I'm sure shit's about to hit the fan. so they're still on break. I have nothing else to drink / eat right now. But how's everybody's Sunday / Monday going? Hope it's going good. I have low-key redone our stuff. And I'm hoping this works out a bit better. It feels so clunky. How do people feel about the layouts? If anybody's still listening and watching, that's totally okay. If not, I can talk into the void. I'm really good at talking into the void. Happy with how any of this looks so far, though. Not sure? To be fair, I decided to boot all this up after how many weeks of not doing D&D this way. I don't know what to look for. If it's aesthetically pleasing or not. I guess that would be my thing. If it looks okay. If not, recommendations. What I might do is fix... I just did a totally different thingy-mabobber. Let's see if I like this a bit better. We're gonna try something. I feel like all I do is fight with all my technology lately. Which is on point. This one. Okay, let's see here. Now I need to do... Okay, everybody sits on there. Not my style, but I can't say much because I'm not streaming. That's fair. That is fair. I'm trying to play... Like, I don't want it super overwhelming, but I am also not a simple person. Unless that's what the masses need and want. I need to watch more. More D&D streams, I guess. Is what I might need to do. Maybe? I don't know. Oops. No. Oh, it's not gonna do loose. Jokes, me gooks, we're gonna fix that. Gonna be too. Okay, there we go. I can deafen myself. Don't like that one. That one's not the right one either. Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. I don't know, and I'm also the type of person that will change their mind like 20 billion times, but also it's a pain in the butt to change your mind 20 billion times. Ugh. It's hard, Dan. It's hard. I think everyone's back now. Hold on. There we go. Okay, you're probably gonna hear some... I just don't want to talk. Sense of... Hi, Ghosty. Dinner? What's for dinner? Right, dance right. It is so hard. Just want things to look pretty. That's all I want. Okay, hold on. Okay. I just want to make sure that I can hear if we're going to start, but I also want to make sure that nothing private gets given away. Stir fry. Ooh, stir fry sounds good. They froze. Oh, there we go. One came back. It's stir fry. Ooh, stir fry sounds delicious. Delicious. Do this. You take the break that you need, Ghosty. Not a problem. It is tiring. That might have to do for now. Let's see. Okay. It's gonna look messy for 2 seconds. Hold up. Hold up.
Secret eyes, like what the process is?
You would have been around when a few speakers have passed, either be it from getting voted out or someone just dying of old age, which speakers tend to die of old age more than get voted out.
What's his name? Oh.
His name was Kendrick Rainsparrow.
I remember the Kendrick part, but I could not.
Or Rellsparrow, sorry, not Rainsparrow.
How long was Kendrick the speaker for?
He would have been in his 40s, if memory serves.
Yeah, but how long was he speaker for?
He would have been speaker for most likely the last 10 years, but he was a
No, I'm
fixture.
Astra. Ghosty,
like his
I'm
family
Astra.
has actually been almost
Just need to
successive
find my DM.
speakers.
Also, it's a little wild to me that he's not that much older than Lucy. I didn't realize that.
I don't like this chat box either.
She's like 35. I keep forgetting she's a fucking adult.
Old.
I'm like, yeah, the speaker's old. No, the speaker's like in his 40s. It's only 10 years older than her. Like,
I like this one. This one actually doesn't look bad. I just gotta fix Tanzin's thing. But I like this actually.
then you've got like Yuale over there. So, is there a speaker chosen like right away, or is there like a?
Right now, it's a period of mourning. So there will be conversations beginning very soon.
Yeah.
After the celebration of life has ended.
Yeah, Ghosty.
That
I
people
am
will-
Astra. I am the
He was a bachelor.
disaster.
Yes.
Like how yours looks.
I'm gonna hit up an inn instead.
There are no inns in Good Mead. It is too small of a town.
I don't know anything about my own fucking town. Jesus Christ. Okay,
Disaster broke with no charisma. That's me.
As you are standing outside of the speaker's home, contemplating the actions you have made,
accurate.
the door would open. And there is a older woman that you recognize. Her name is Olivissa. Olivessa, there we go. And she is a Cooper. And as she's coming out, you can see she's carrying a number of papers and whatnot tucked in to a sleeve, protected from everything. And they look rather official. But walking out, she goes, "Oh! Hello! Oh! And, oh, Lucy!
Hi. Hello.
Oh! Oh, it's good to see you.
Oh, it's nice to see you again, Olivessa. These are my friends. Yuale. She kind of like looks at Tanzin, like.
Yeah.
Tanzin? Cool. And she kind of like looks at Astra, like.
As did you forget their names?
I'm Astra.
Astra?
We've forgotten it after how many days?
No, I just wasn't sure if you guys wanted me to say your real names or not.
I actually very much appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, welcome back, and it's
Thank you.
a pleasure to meet all of you.
Oh, and this is Mimi.
Oh!
Mimi? Oh, and these are our Oxbeaks.
Thought traders had come in again asking for more barrels. That's pleasure to meet all of you. What brings you here? Are you here for the celebration? Well,
I am.
I'm sorry that to see you again after so long, been with such hardship like this. But any friend of Miss Fisher-Person and is a friend of the town. Please, come in. Sorry, fly. Just...
Shouldn't be so mean to the bees like that.
They'll make more. Oh, you know he's not here. He's currently being laid to rest over in the shrine.
Well, this is a bit awkward. My friends and I were actually looking for a place to at least put up the axe beaks for a little while while we're here. Maybe have a bed or two, but that's okay if that's not manageable.
Oh, and you were planning on staying here?
To be honest, I wasn't sure where else to go.
I don't think he'll complain at all. Your family was on good terms with everyone, and yeah, you can have the run of the place. You'll have to excuse a few people running in and out. We're still trying to collect some of the last bits, and we're also making sure that there's a few sentries kind of posted out. We're worried that some of Kendrick's belongings might have gone missing. Which, you hate to say that with a small knit community, but it's been a couple of years and it's been hard. Some people have recently come in and let's just say it's been a hard last few years for everybody. But we could kill two birds with one stone by having you all stay here. Just make sure the doors are locked before you go lay down.
Alright. Would be respectful of the items within as well. It's not a problem. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I guess I should leave you to it. And she gives you a wide berth around the axe beaks and Mimi.
Have you got keys?
It's a bolt.
Alright, just checking. Some people have keys, some people don't.
And stepping inside, it is a 2-level home with
And the
Yeah,
sled
poof,
dogs.
poof, poof.
It's a 2-level home, somewhat sparsely set up, but also quite homey. For these homes that have been passed down from generation to generation, even though every time someone comes in, things get moved out, there's a sense of belonging in this place. And even with someone not being here, the fire seems to have been kept quite warm. The small little embers flicker away enough to keep the frost off of most of the building. And while there's no food in sight, the larder is plenty full. And he's not going to be using it where he's going. There's only about 2 beds, though. Singles. But there's plenty of space in the main rooms. Upstairs is more of a storage area, while the cellar underneath is barely enough to store the food that he has.
I don't need the bed. I'll probably just bed with my birds. Because there'll be enough heat there to keep bustle alarm. And then I can keep an eye on our stuff.
It's not a bad idea, but you don't have to do it if you don't. If you want a nice bed to sleep in.
I'd
one's
rather
judging
be
you.
out with my birds.
Alright.
Now, there isn't really a stable or anything, so just putting them in one side of the building away from the wind coming in is probably your best bet.
That's fair.
But there is a part that's set up to hitch a few horses, though axe beaks are significantly more scary.
I'll hitch them to the horse.
More like one section, so as you're preparing your horse to go out and travel. But clearly most of the metal is frozen over, so you kind of got break it loose before you can start tying anyone up.
Firebolt, 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 firebolt. Firebolt.
It's a strange feeling being in a dead man's home. You can see thoughts. It's almost as if you can see his thoughts were in motion, but cut short here. You can see dishes that were placed out to dry after being washed, and while people have been in to collect certain things from his working table, people tend not to spend too much time in here. So going through and cleaning things up, it feels wrong. But you still do it.
This is a wee bit awkward. But is anyone hungry? Not to be like just completely impose upon this poor man's space. Rest his soul, I guess. But I'm famished. It's cold.
I think, I don't think he'd have a problem with you having a bite to eat. If you want to pick through the larder, feel free.
I mean, I still have some rations left. I was just gonna heat him up and put a little spice on him, but
I mean, why waste the rations when you got perfectly good, maybe perfectly good food?
what's in the larder?
Right now, there's a lot of tubers. So potatoes, yams, there's a couple strings of dried garlic that have been set up. There's a little bit of flour. This one's kept in ceramic pots for baking. And a couple of packs of waxed burlap that have been folded up, but not anything placed on top, and they smell very sweet. And there is a few cut pieces of honeycomb.
Well, I think this smells a lot better than the mead. The mead does smell very good. This just smells very nice.
Honeycomb's pretty much the best thing ever.
Yeah, I've never really been near to it ever, so
Eat some.
like as it is.
Ah, just take a bite. It's fine.
She'll break off like a tiny portion if she can, and just like
So as you go, are you just using your fingers to try like pull a piece off, or are you going to use like a knife, or?
she'll, if there's like a knife in the kitchen, she will use a knife just so it's less messy.
Because you like fingers through, piece out. You can't even hold the pieces still. The pressure of the fingers. With it being cold, it's quite rigid, but it's not breaking off. So it just kind of gushes, and you end up having to do what you do with honey and end up licking your fingers off.
Lucy's gonna kind of like scoop it up and
Their
start
dog
like
is really cute,
kinda
by the
holding
way.
it
Like,
out
super
for
cute.
everybody to try. Just put it in your mouth.
It's quite good.
Am I inside or outside at this point?
Well, you were getting stuff set up outside, but it's not too hard to have someone come out the back door and be like, quick, eat this delicious treat.
Guys are like actually eating food right now, and it's so funny.
But the kitchen actually has a small cast
sounds good,
iron
go see.
stove set up. It's just kind of like a potbelly stove. So putting something on top and heating up food is very easy.
Wally will try and she'll take like parts of the rations and start heating it up, and maybe like throw in some like garlic and maybe like some potatoes, and just like make like a little like stir fry or something for everybody if they would like to partake. And I'll be right back. 1 second.
So Astro, what do you think?
It's sustenance? It's sweet?
Yeah.
Sweet, sweet sustenance.
I don't really care about food taste. It's more the energy it gives you that matters.
I don't disagree, but it does give you quite a good amount of energy.
So maybe Tansen
Armor.
shouldn't have any?
What do you think, Tansen? Have you ever had honeycomb before?
Pretty sure I definitely would have had honeycomb before. It's very different than this, though. The ones that, like, the honeycomb I've had is just very floral or very woodsy, even cherry-ish, you know. Very different. But did you know that honey could actually give you most of the nutrients you need to survive?
Mhm.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Oh yeah, there's some animals that eat tons of it. Actually.
I wonder if Thusa would like it.
Literally what I was about to say.
Hey, boo boo, let us go get some honeycombs.
Oh, let's give some to Mimi.
Mm-hmm.
Or is Mimi strictly carnivore?
Strictly a carnivore.
Dick.
Well, you can. I mean, you should probably have some gastrointestinal distress later on, but
We don't want to deal with that.
A farting bear.
No. You can go in the woods and come back when this is over.
so silent but deadly.
What you doing, Pat? Stan is crawling underneath of everything. Hello. Sorry, I'm
And
very distracted by the dog.
Lucy, as you are coming out and giving people the pieces of honeycomb, that's when you see her. Kind of out the back door, across the way. She hasn't seen you yet. But it's Saniva. Standing there, and even though covered in the thick furs that she'd normally wear, you can just see the neckline and her telltale ebony skin.
I
As
sway.
she is
Oi!
stops, starts looking around, turns to you, and you can hello? No. And she comes running across the road, through the snow, pushing it out of the way, kind of beeline straight for you. And then throws her arms open to go give you a hug. But then Suniva stops.
Hey!
Hi! What are you doing back in town?
Well, I have a few errands to run, and I heard that there was a funeral that I should probably attend.
You've been gone for so many years that I didn't expect you to come back just for the funeral.
Well, you know how it is. Sometimes things go in a direction you don't expect them to. Oh.
Yes.
Suniva, this is my friend, Tanzan. Tanzan, this is Suniva.
Hello.
Caught you while you were eating.
Hi, it's me.
She goes to shake your hand with the heavy mitts and
Since she's so familiar with Lucy, I just ignore the hand and just go in for a hug.
oh. And she gives a awkward patting hug back, and my name's Suniva Clander. Has Lucy talked? We're friends from well, we're kids together, you know.
It's well, it's been a wild ride. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
And she like Lucy starts like looking around, like, where are the Barons?
The Barons?
The children. Barons is children.
Yeah. They're helping out their father.
Ooh.
He is very busy right now. Kentergill.
What did he do? What was his job? I don't remember.
When you met him, he was just a logger, but I was about to say what he is now.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Kentergill's now taken over maintaining the shrine. I mean, after we tore down that statue of Tempest years ago, we figured it could be a good place, and honestly, this winter has held us all back, but he was getting everything set up, and now the shrine's been busier than it's ever been. He's needed an extra pair of hands to make sure that everyone's being kind, too. Sorry, there's just a lot of stuff going on. It's...
Sorry. It's
What
good to see you too.
kind of stuff is going on?
Oh, with
With
the speaker
yeah,
Kendrick's
yeah.
passing, and
Uh,
with the fact that it's never day. But it's good to see you, and we should catch up over. Are you going to be here, or do you have to go back south, or?
We aren't sure yet, so if we see you, we'll catch up.
Yeah. And she kind of like reaches up and grabs a bit of her hair that's been braided coming out to the side. Less braid and more of like crinkled up, thumbing a bit of a beaded clip she has in there.
Tell Kent I say hello.
Well, if you're gonna give your well wishings off, you can see him too. But if I'll pass it along. And if you're here for more than a couple nights, I'd love to have you and any of your friends for dinner.
There's another 2 of us. 3, technically. She kind of like looks at Mimi.
She is. She didn't even see that because Mimi's tucked around the corner.
Oh, that would probably just be the 4 of us.
Oh, yeah. We had. I could cook dinner for everyone.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do that by yourself. I'd be happy to come
No,
in and help you.
no. It would be no trouble. Like you say, the Barons will. If we can finally clean them up and have them quit playing. But
Please. But
then
it's
she
nice
like,
to-
well,
it's nice
she
seeing you.
is nice seeing you, and then she like goes to like touch your arm.
Lucy just like gives her like a hug.
Yeah. Oh, she.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you later. And then let's go, and walks, and then she's going to go back the way she came, but then kind of turns back and heads the way that she probably should have down the road to get there.
Dun, 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 dun.
Looks back and waves again before she heads off.
Old friend?
Yeah. I had childhood friends. Anyway, yeah, like, is cooking up something inside if you want to join.
There seems to be something weird, but we'll leave it.
I've just caught her off guard.
Looks like you were caught off guard.
Well, I didn't expect to see her until later tonight, so. But it's good to see her. Just don't really have time to chat right now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
But
What?
you're still gonna be funny.
Yeah. I look at everyone funny. I'm a funny, funny person. You said we should go inside, let's go inside.
Or if we're going inside together, I can still keep asking you what your problem is.
It's just a very strange interaction. You just both seemed very awkward.
I don't know. It's been a tough couple of years for everybody.
I can get that. Kinda.
Well, like, it's hard when you're in the middle of an errand and then someone kind of gets in your way and calls you over and throws you off. I didn't want to be too intrusive.
Tanzan makes all the faces.
Yeah, she's like, I I don't know, I feel very awkward now, and she's just gonna go inside.
Lucy just follows after her.
So, besides heating things up over the small kettle, or the small pot stove, Astra, what are you doing in the home? How would you spend your time?
Sharpening my daggers, because I've got nothing else to do.
+1.
That's 1. The 4 little daggers. I don't have to sharpen the other ones, luckily.
You have to read a book to sharpen your mind.
I was like, why do I have to read a book for? I can't read that stuff. We established I can't read what I have. But never mind, that's what you were going for.
It was a pun.
Yeah, I followed that. I was like, I can't read. Oh, no.
If Wally is really busy and I don't know what Lucy's gonna do, I'm actually gonna go over to. I feel like I'm making all the bad decisions today. I was gonna go ask Astra, again about the stone, if everybody else was doing something, or like the hole in the wall, and be like, hey, so like. I know I shouldn't have, because you were like really mad that one time that we were in the mine. Do you remember when we were in the mine? So I went to like across that wire and there was like something missing, and I just... Did you happen to see anything there?
What are you talking about?
Do you remember when we were in the mine? There was like this weird skull that looked like something had been taken out of it, and it was just kind of weird. And I just... Did you see it?
I remember babysitting a bunch of kobolds.
Blue about babysitting kobolds.
And I remember finding all those geodes, and I left them there because they weren't ours to take.
It's not what I'm asking, though. I'm asking about this specific...
Then no, I don't know what you're talking about. Like I said, I had my hands full. Babysitting while everybody else got to go eat steak. Which I don't care about because it's sustenance. And the rat we had was quite delicious, actually.
Can I tell if she's, like, being weirdly evasive?
You are currently there with her and experiencing these things as is. So...
I'm just digging through my dice.
Well, you know, if you did touch something, or like take something, we don't want another incident, you know.
You mean turning you into a murderous bitch to try to, like, take your party members out?
I do mean turning into a murderous bitch. We don't need another one of those. We have one. So... You know.
If I did turn into one, I don't know how long some of you would last, to be fair.
Yes.
Some of you were a little squishy.
Well, that was fun. I'm gonna see if Uwala needs any assistance.
You know Sten protects me from a lot of stuff, right?
I worry about everyone, so I just want to make sure that, you know, you're okay, and, you know.
My brother is possibly dead, or an ice statue. So, no, I'm not okay.
Did you want to talk about it?
No. I dealt with it on my own. We're on our way there. What will happen will happen.
Okay. What beans? Hey, Yawale, what you doing? And she just like walks over there.
Oh, well,
Thank
you're
you.
muted.
Thank you, Dan.
Have you finished just peeling the garlic and cutting it into 2 sections so we can get
I've never
the
cooked
rest of it?
before.
Good, great.
That's okay, Ghosty. Thank you
You're
for
on
the
garlic
alert.
duty then.
Cool.
I actually
Hi,
don't know who
Lighthouse.
actually wants to eat. Any
Hope
How
you're
many
having a good
portions should we be making?
Sunday, Monday.
I don't know.
I mean, a stew's a good bat, eh?
you know what I was going for?
I know I'll eat. Most of it
I'll
anyway.
eat.
Should I go try and find some fish then to put in?
For D&D
There's no
experience?
fish here.
Well, buckle up.
Put it in the
'cause
larder,
this
I suppose not. Well,
is an interesting session.
The fish was taken out of the larder very early on.
Would you like some fish? I feel like Tanzin's got the cooking under control. I could go grab us something.
well, I mean, we could go together. Obviously,
like.
I don't think you'd know where to get fish.
Honestly, I'd probably just try and find a place that looks like it sells fish and go from there.
Tanzin,
Yeah.
have you ever peeled a potato before?
Why would you peel a potato? They already
She's
come like.
poor.
Are-
Remember, she's poor. So she
Right,
definitely should know
so-
how to peel a potato. That's
How
like
about-
scullery maid duties.
Have you ever
They
peeled
come in
garlic?
cubes. Like potatoes come in cubes.
No, this
Right,
is a potato.
like-
This thing is a potato.
I hold up
No.
another two.
What is that?
This
Okay,
is a potato, and you cut it
Tanzin?
into cubes.
Tanzin, we're
Okay.
going to learn how to be a poor person for real. You can't just go around saying, I'm poor. That is like first instinct of everybody knowing that you're not actually fucking poor. You're going to be smarter about this. Like people who've actually been poor. So guess what? Buckle up, Buttercup. We're going to have a cooking lesson. Let's go.
Okay.
So everyone here has cooked before except for you. Oh. Alright, you know what?
Internet.
Why
They've
don't
got
you
good
and I
accents. I don't have my
go get some fish and ingredients, and we're gonna have a proper meal. Astra, Gods be with you.
Well,
Smash
if there's
cut
a
to the house being burnt down.
So you might
Wally is
find
like,
a
"Do I
finger in
leave?"
there. You find a finger in there, it's not mine. There's the dangers of using a dagger, and that's when you say, oh, it's just a dagger.
Oh my gosh!
Do you remember that? When it was just a dagger, but it can take your limbs off, Tanzin? Do you remember that conversation? Because I sure
feel
should
like-
do.
This is the part where Lucy and Uali are like, we're out.
We're just like walking away. I'm like, I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
You need discipline, and you will learn discipline.
Oh my god. Maybe we can get carrots? What do people put in stews?
Parsnips, I think. Parsnips, carrots, potatoes, celery.
Not gonna lie, I'm
Celery
not a
can-
fan of any of those things.
I don't really have like. The only thing I really just don't think belongs in a stew is mushrooms, and for whatever reason, my papa always would put mushrooms in it. Like, not even like the good little mushrooms, but like the big ones, because he thought it added like depth and texture.
Didn't you grow up on a mushroom farm?
Yeah, but there were other things as well. Like, mushrooms are fine like
Tubers?
plain, and they're fine like cooked, but I just don't think they belong in stews. They add like a real. They just.
I don't disagree with you, but that's mainly because I just don't like vegetables. Or fungi.
I've noticed. You really like fish though, so you're getting your omegas and everything.
What?
The oils, the thingies, the things, you know, the oils from the fish, what's in the fish. Never mind, it's alright.
So,
I
this
will
little cook... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Where do you get fish?
Normally, there's a bunch of people, fisher people, that come and trade the fish.
Yeah, Lighthouse Summit. They're really good
That
at
normally
accents.
happens a couple times a
This
week.
is one character that has no accent for me.
They're
If I
not here
wanted-
right now.
If I wanted to go get my own fish,
You could very easily do that.
how long would it take?
You would have to roll either a perception, survival, or nature.
All right. Yuale, how do you feel about going fishing?
I feel pretty good about it.
All right. I'm going to take Yuale fishing.
Okay.
Well, you get a fishing lesson. Tanzan gets a cooking lesson.
I don't think Uale will be able to replicate your fishing technique.
No.
I'll just be like, it's over there. Nope. Nope, it's over there. As I stand from the shoreline and keep watch.
I just pictured Lucy just like reaching in, like, look, this is how you fish, and just grabbing fish.
You know, that's almost it.
I envision like the bear, where like the bears just like either stick their head in the water or they're like waiting for the fish to jump. And she just turns into an animal and goes for it.
So heading out, you can very easily get onto the frozen lake. Going far enough, you would find a crack or a fishing hole that has been dug out by someone. Probably about 20-minute walk on the ice. It's thick and goes down about 5 feet. But you can still see that the top layer of ice is crusting down, but you can very easily stomp on it to get the water out, or get the top layer of ice out.
Can I use like my shape water?
Oh, absolutely.
Sweet.
So you pick it up and kind of pull the water out.
Kind of make it a little bigger.
Yeah. You would definitely be able to fit down if that's what you're doing.
Maybe.
You're far enough away from shore so that only the lights can be seen. There's no one watching.
Okay. So first, you find a hole. Got a hole. Then, and I turn into my seal form and just jump in. You just hear like this high pitched noise as she chimes into the thing.
As you're like, how far down do you go to try and get a fish?
As far as it takes.
So when Lucy's far enough out of sight that Yuale can't see her with the dark vision or shadows, she's gonna eat the stone that she bought in Bryn Shandar.
Okay.
Fair.
Well, first off, we'll see how distracted Lucy is and how long she's gone. Because you can't really see any shadows or anything. This is ice that's like 5 feet thick. So as soon as down the hole and gone, you have no idea where she is.
Yeah, it's like more like she's like, okay, it's been 5 minutes. She'd like stand up, like turn to like look around, then swallow it. She won't like swallow it as she's like leaning over the hole, like not quite that level of obvious, Cam.
Are we gonna
Just
take them
licking on a
out?
stone like a popsicle.
Not yet, not yet.
First, Lucy, which of
At
those
some point, though.
skills I described?
Survival.
Survival? Okay, go right
Aster's
ahead.
pretty frustrated. We'll see.
What's that?
Hopefully not. Gotta save her brother first.
Seal. I need to check the seal wild shape. Oh, okay. 13. I thought it was a 1, but it was a 7.
You spend 8 minutes under the water looking, and then you find it. A knucklehead trout that's not a particularly big one. It's about half the size of you as a seal. Probably weighs about 30 pounds.
That's fucking big.
It's a big fish.
I want to try and herd it to the hole
Okay.
and see if I can, like, force it to kind of...
Roll a handle animal with advantage.
I rolled a 2 and a 3. So that is 9.
Well, that's still pretty good, but as you're going through,
A little
It's-
rusty.
the fish doesn't really want to move the way you want it to, and you get it somewhere near the hole, but it's not going up. It's very sleepy. So even as a predator comes up and you like hurt it, it swims and then
He's cold.
cold boy. And you've managed to do it, but it's going to take you a long time to get it up to the hole.
How long is a long time?
From the 8 minutes that you spent there, going to be another 8 minutes.
Okay.
So, ULA, as this fish wrangling is underway, and all you see is the water moving up and down. Having checked, you pull out the stone, the piece of Sharndale, and you go to eat it. Do you just take the whole thing, or do you try break a chunk off, or what?
No, I will try and do like the whole thing, kind of like dislocate my jaw a little bit if I have to.
My background dance?
You do, and this was a
I
pure
am
one, not a tainted one, correct?
a Kalshatar who's from a different plane,
You swallow it,
and
you can feel it going down,
basically worked for a temple.
and it sits
Thought
in your
all my
stomach.
family was killed. My twin brother's alive. I have a creepy god
and it doesn't feel right.
in my body, in my soul.
And
Plus,
it is
this
very
50-foot
quickly
monster.
coming up your throat again. And you, I need you to make a constitution
So,
check to keep it down.
basically she's a
Okay, not bad. I rolled a 15. Oh, I have a +5, so a dirty 20.
I'm an alien who has no emotions
15 plus 9?
with mind powers.
15 plus
That's
5, sorry. Dirty
Plus 5.
20. Yeah, +5.
Okay.
Them
So-
fighters are con stores.
So it,
She's got like no patience for this.
choke it down, and you feel like your skin is prickling, and you are gagging.
I was thinking of doing a YouTube video on everyone's characters, maybe get people caught up.
And it goes down, and
That might be a side project for this week, though. Maybe.
sits. Now, it seems to be there, but nothing's happening. You feel like someone who just drank olive oil.
Ew.
And it is... You can feel it just sitting there, and your anatomy isn't what it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
But it is... You know actively where this is. In your stomach. And it's if you lose concentration, it starts to come back up, but you're keeping it down for now. And at this time when you are just kind of sitting and waiting, it's easy to do that, but you know you keep walking, it's going to try to come back up.
Mm-hmm.
And then 14 minutes later, Lucy, you get the fish, it's wrangled, and it's in the position. Are you gonna shoot it up?
Yeah, I want it to kind of like aim towards where Uale was, but if that's not possible, that's okay.
The hole goes like this, but the knucklehead
So-
trout, and the ice is already starting to form back at the top.
Lucy's like
But
a
as
Kelpie,
you
so she's
push it
from a different
through
plane
and,
too.
like,
She's from
Not nip it and encourage it to go up. It
the
swims,
fairy, or from a
but
desert
seeing
land,
everything closing down around it, it swims faster, and then you can see the moment when it hits the ice. And Uale, who's just sitting in like, you don't really.
So
see
Uale is the
ice coming up.
ranger, and she's got like a owl
Yellowy orange
partner,
scales
and then Tanzin's a half dwarf,
This thing goes
who's a
about
sorcerer, but she's also taken
2.5
bard,
feet
and she's a pirate basically,
up, flop, 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 flop.
with a cursed axe that makes her want to kill people who try to take her axe. And Uale's basically got venom in her body.
Little gnarled head note.
I can have a Q&A after. I might have to make a YouTube video for people because we've skipped a lot of sessions online.
The thing that seals do when they pop out, they go.
We do have a dwarf amongst us. If I could get
Right,
pictures,
looks good.
I need to get commissions done for people.
How,
It's just
how-
kind of bobbing.
I can't pull it back to the house though.
Oh. And then I'm gonna kind of back up and then come out. And like as I'm like midair, I go into normal Lucy form again.
Yeah.
And land.
It's like you seal up as you. And you land, and the water lands around you that was
Yeah, it's just let me
brought
know.
up with you coming out of the hole,
Or dance if you go
but
into
you're still completely
Discord.
dry.
There's the D&D thread there. I can post it in there too for everybody. Because my backstory, I can't
Alright. Well,
say
There we
about this,
go.
'cause I have secrets I have
You're
to keep,
amazing.
but I can post it in Discord
that's
if you
nothing.
want.
Trust me.
Well, my fishing lesson ended after finding the hole. So I'd say what you did was pretty amazing.
No,
Since I
you were there to
can't look
catch
at
it. Did you catch it?
No.
Oh. Well, next
Yeah,
time,
there you go, dance. There you go.
catch the fish.
Right, alright.
And it's under
30
TTRPG,
pounds of fish. We can
which is the
definitely,
tabletop. So there's
drag it
vampire
back.
and the D&D.
Yeah, between the two of us.
So you can go
I
ahead and
think we'll,
post your D&D stuff in there
make
if you
like
want.
a, I don't know, a sled dealio.
Well, all you have to do is get a hook in it, which I'm sure you guys have more than enough tools to kind of
Yeah.
hook it over and throw it up over your shoulder, or put a rope through the gill in the mouth.
I have plenty of rope. We can do the rope thing.
Though it's alive, but not for very long if you keep dragging it across the ice.
Oh, is it like I am like, oh right. Duh. And I like, take a rock. Just smash its head. Oh. Oh, I almost forgot.
Roll a strength check. They're called knucklehead trout for a reason.
Derp it, derp it, derp.
I'm the most useless fisher bird. Oh! I rolled a 19. So 18.
There just happens to be a very large, solid piece of ice. Because I doubt there's going to be a rock sitting on the middle of a lake. But you pick it up and you're like, crush! And it's just a slight little indent just behind the bulbous front, and it's
2 X's show up in its eyes.
yeah.
And I just kind of like pat it and kind of mutter, basically just like a little prayer under my breath after I smash its head in. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Onward?
Can I make like a sled out of shape water?
It would more be like a big old piece of ice. But I'll allow it since you have ample time.
Okay. I was just like...
It's very crude, and it's kind of just like you broke off a chunk, and the longer it goes, the more pieces fall off of it. But
magic.
we'll say almost 40 minutes later, you bring back this fish. How's the cooking lesson been going?
Fantastic. I'm a drill sergeant. You will learn how to do this before they come back.
You have 40 minutes. You must perfect stew.
I think I've put honey into the stew pot. I'm like, I like the taste of this. Put it in.
It has to go through Astra first before, and if it does not suit it, it does not go in.
She's like snuck like some honey and probably some like what she thinks are like spices into the stew.
First rule of cooking is there is a step process to follow. You don't just randomly throw shit in. And if you do, and it tastes disgusting, you're the only one that's going to eat it, and I will force it down your throat until it's all gone. So, unless you want it to taste that way and you're excited to eat something disgusting, go for it. But, if not, and if it's something that's supposed to be edible for the entire group, we are going to do this my way.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, let me see your potatoes. Have you peeled them?
I hold up potatoes that I think I've peeled.
You like cut the eyes off, or like any little runners, and that's it. Like peeled.
Peeled potatoes.
Let's see. This
The
is how
real
it's gonna
question
be.
is there any food by the time we get back?
We'll see.
Astra's the worst cooking mama.
Military
It's a lot
mom.
like dance moms, but it's cook moms.
Military cooking. You've got to make it like edible, healthy, provisional, blah 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 blah.
So you're Gordon Ramsay of the military cooks?
Yeah.
This is garbage.
I can't beat Guy Fieri. He's nice. He's nicer. So we don't do nice. We don't do nice. No.
So, normally you'd be at disadvantage because you've never done this before. Astra's assistance, if you can call it that, is giving you advantage. So you are now just at a single roll.
A single roll.
We will do a survival roll.
So I rolled an 18, and my bonus for survival is +2, 20.
You know, you'd think that it would be way harder to screw up this stew the way everyone's making a big deal out of it. Like,
So hard!
sure, you wanted to add, like, all of the garlic peels because you thought that's where the flavor came from. It's like an apple. Flavor comes from the peel of the apple, right? But then Astra's like, no, no, no. Like, fine. Well, I want to have, like, a little bit of honey. You know, make it nice and sweet. I think stews are sweet. Pretty sweet to me. And she's like, no, no, no. And you're like, it's
And I add this beer, or like this mead? Is there mead?
there's no meat in the house,
Never mind.
sadly. But eventually, you get it set up, and it's lightly boiling. You've been handed a bunch of grass that you were told to put in. Or at least it looked like grass. It was dried. Smelt dirty. Well, whatever Astra said to do it, you just chuck it in. You could have done this by yourself. Hard to mess up something when you got all the right ingredients. And someone telling you not to put stuff in. And then the fish comes back. And Yuale, I would like you, after this walk of strenuously dragging, to roll me a constitution check again.
I rolled a 9, so I'm going to use my inspiration to re-roll it to see if I can get a better number, because that would have been a wait, what's 9 plus 5? 14. Not horribly better. That was a 12, but that's 12 plus 5 is 17. So the second one is better.
Okay. As you start to... You feel it come up. You're like, oh no, oh no, oh no. And you bear down. You're like, I am not going to let this happen. And you use that energy that you had set inside of you to force it down. But then something happens. As that energy is gone, the stone goes deeper. And you stop feeling the sickly energy coming back up. Your throat no longer feels like it's clenched down. Like when your throat is parched and you finally get a glass of water and your throat opens up. And you can no longer feel the stone. But now you really have to go to the bathroom.
I assume this is happening like as we're getting the fish in and we go to like gut it.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, oh, I didn't expect the insides to smell even more fishy.
That's how they usually are.
And she like kind of like, excuse me, I need to take a moment.
Of course.
So there is an outhouse nearby, which you run into and relieve yourself. And You pass a rock. But you look down.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, I feel like
Right?
you would.
And the rock isn't sitting still. It vibrates ever so slowly. And is no longer that pale, somewhat opaque translucence. It is like staring at oil on top of water.
Yargle? Yargle? Son of Yargle, are you here?
Son of Yargle is here.
Okay, are you in me or are you in the rock?
We are in you. It's not like he's able to look down. Everything you look at, he sees. So
That's true.
I do not know what is happening.
I touch it.
Reach your arm down into this fucking outhouse.
The arm almost like extends.
I do the fingers. I let the fingers go, and then I like pull my sleeve back.
This feels like a Jim Carrey sketch all of a sudden. Like,
Ignoring cleaning the rock off.
Ah!
I assumed I had to get to the rock before I could clean it.
What is
There
happening?
there are conveniently some papers crumpled
It's
in a
like
bin that
The
you
Mask? Elastic Woman?
you deal with that.
Some old Eaton catalogs.
Going to get this rock? That's just, yeah. That's the way this
But
is going.
as you pick it up,
Blech.
the surface of the stone still has that opaqueness, but sitting under the surface, it shimmers and moves. Colors rising and then seeming to fall away, and it is still vibrating in your hands. Enough that if you held it tight, it wouldn't really move. Your hands would absorb movement, but you can still feel it shaking slightly.
Blech. Blech. Blech.
Clean it off. Have to wash my hands real well.
You do? You got plenty of snow?
I wrap it back up and put it in my coat because I don't know what else to fucking do. My bag's in the house. I feel very confused.
As you come back out, Lucy's probably waiting for you. Even though Lucy's gutted the fish and...
I'm just working away.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm at the deboning stage or something right now. I don't know. How fish
You've gone through, you've cleared up along the body. You've gone through, set it on the tail, cut it into 4 strips, break the bottom part off.
I'm very good at it.
Do you chuck the fish bones to the animals?
No? Aren't they hollow and would therefore harm the animals?
Fish bones aren't hollow.
Those are bird bones. I've gotten my things confused. But like aren't they still like dangerous or something? Like they're very sharp. Can't the fins be can't they like puncture?
Yeah, unless you grind them up. And they will eat the spine.
I will save them to make soup.
Okay.
Giving Percy when it comes out of the rhino.
Did you eat the fish eyes?
Actually, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
There you go.
Everyone
Oh.
else wants.
Can I
Yeah.
just share? Can I just share something? Someone just said I thought of the scene. Thought of the giving birth scene from when he comes out of the rhino from Pet Detective.
I've never seen
Wrong.
Pet
Oh
Detective.
my god.
I'll find you the video.
It's bad.
It's bad. It's
Oh,
really-
it's terrible.
But that's the scene that just happened.
It's
Okay.
it's the raunchiest comedy I think that Jim Carrey's ever done.
I loved it as a kid.
Yeah, then you learn how like horrifically transphobic one of the scenes was, and you're like,
Yeah,
it's rough.
as a kid. So,
I made soup. Everyone said it was hard and like that it was difficult, but like I did it.
Mhm.
I made soup. You made a stew? Oh, shit!
Weren't you aiming to make a stew?
Yeah, isn't that the same thing? They're both liquids. You eat it with a spoon. It goes into a bowl.
She made it the way she's supposed to. I kept a very.
I
close eye on it.
followed all the rules. As I pointed Astra, I followed all the rules.
Have you guys oh, did you make biscuits?
No, I made stew.
Biscuits and stew are usually like best friends.
You need an oven for biscuits.
I point to the oven.
Is there an oven here?
It's
There is now.
no.
But we would need yeast and flour and all this other stuff that I don't think we have. I was like, I'm going to try to be realistic about the Dales.
You make baking soda biscuits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know enough about medieval baking to comment. I
Well-
just thought about the honey.
You would need butter for sure.
hmm
And depending on the
Baking
biscuit,
soda.
like you would need eggs.
Well, baking sodas you can collect from
Or you
watered
could just
areas.
you could just do like the strudel sort of thing, just like the flour and then cook it in the.
Hi, Skooma.
Did anyone ever do this? Where you like mixed flour and water and then like put it on top of the stew and cooked it in
Chunky bits.
on top? No, no one has done this. All right, that's fine. That's just a thing that my mom did.
I don't think so, but we made bannock instead. That's not what I make though.
Sounds way
I ate cornbread.
better.
So what
Also
my parents made.
delicious.
Well, Skooma, hold tight because we
Now
going
I
through
want
some
stew.
getting into some
Stoop.
shenanigans.
A stew stoop.
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 Well, once the fish is added, it just bubbles away, and after about 20-30 minutes, it's nicely cooked. You have a good, decent meal of Tanzin's fish soup, aka not a soup, it's a stew.
How many servings are there? Because I jokingly want to be like, okay, you can have one serving right now, Tans, and try it the way it's supposed to be. Now I urge you to throw in all the shit you wanted to throw in and tell me how it tastes after.
So I want to eat one bowl, and then I want to add honey into my bowl after I've had. So for my second bowl, I want to add the honey.
Oh no, and I'll throw all the rest of the shit you wanted to put into and be like, and we'll do this, and this, and this, and this, and extra salt, and all this. Yeah, you should try it.
Just her bowl, right? Not the whole stew, just
Yeah,
her.
just her
Yeah.
bowl.
Oh yeah, just hers, yeah. No.
Do you eat it?
Well, yes.
Now, my question is, are you going to fake how bad it tastes?
Oh no, I'm gonna be like, this is the best.
Roll me a
I-
deception roll.
Do I get an insight then?
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm getting in on this insight action.
Sounds
Same.
good.
I feel like we're all
okay.
watching
So
this
like,
straight.
even with I think is it deception that I'm rolling?
Yeah.
Okay, so even with like my modifier, I'm only at a 16.
16.
I hate
Just
this fucking game so much. I hate it.
as a reminder, you do have power dice.
Fucking hell, I always forget I have
Use your,
that.
use your psychic dice to know that your friend's lying about the stew.
The soup. This soup is the best soup I've eaten.
I got a D8
As you
now,
like
or
straight into your mouth and it just dribbles out the side.
It's so good. Okay, yeah, I believe you.
It's when her
what is
eye
my-
starts twitching as she's eating it.
It's a D8.
It's so good.
Okay, let's see with that. Insight plus 5. Okay, wait, that's 17. 17.
You did it. So, no one believes you. You tried. You're like, this tastes really good. I love the notes of crunch as you're chewing through something. You get a chunk of salt that didn't quite dissipate, and then you get the weird sweet. Yeah. This is almost better.
This is so much better, guys.
Lucy just holds out her hand for the bowl.
No. Why would you take it? It's so good.
Aren't you so happy you know how to cook it the right way now?
I'm sure glad I did have Astra.
None of us believe that either.
Just think, all of you could have been eating that. I just want to say, you're welcome. You're welcome. You could have all been eating that.
Lucy just takes the bowl. Takes it outside. Gives it to the animal.
Would they even need it?
They would.
They would eat anything. Just dump it. Come back.
Drago hype.
But you guys have, even with the hilarity abounding, you happily eat away. Evening comes, and well, evening has fallen, but it is now 6 p.m.
When do people usually go to the mead hall?
Anytime in the evening, usually after the sun has start to set. But since that is all the time and people still have to get work done,
Hi, Yo-Yo.
kind of
I'm so
now,
sorry, I don't have my shoutouts
about
right
now would be fine. It's now getting too cold to really be out
I
and
love
working.
you.
And a few of the lanterns and lights outside have been extinguished for the night. Although the Temple of the Flaming Sword is still actually quite busy. You can see a crowd of people around it. They're also having a good time, but they're huddled nearby the doors. But heading to the mead hall, there is more than a few people leaving the mead hall and heading back home. But the doors are open. Not the big doors at the front, but one of the side doors. And as you come in, The droning gets more and more until you open the side door, and it's just a low basil shake. But there's people talking, and there are trees and bushes set up in small potted areas placed around these massive wicker beehives that you can see bees crawling on the outside, but not for very long before tucking back in. They might fly over and land on one of the plants, and it is bright in here. Not just firelight with a few hearths going in the sides, but it's almost you have that glimpse of daylight again as you look up,
Yes, Yo-Yo, this is D&D.
and there is a very large orange lantern that has been set
We've been forced to go back online.
in
so
somewhat of a shape
thought
of
I
a
should
sun.
stream this. Oh, it's okay. Fine, Yo-Yo.
Bees.
Yo,
How
bees.
do the trees look? Are they looking a little sad?
They're looking a little sad.
Never
It's
played.
mostly
Oh,
fruiting trees,
I'm gonna try and get some monthly games
but you can
going
tell
for, like,
that
one-shots for people.
they've had a hard time. And this,
Someday.
even with the light and warmth, they're struggling. The plants are all kind of growing away from the walls.
Oh. All right. Our meat hall.
And it is a long structure. And you guys would see at least a dozen of the wicker beehives along the sides. And there are people who are handing out mugs. Not necessarily full, but most of them are made with kind of the sloped mead horn with an antler being used as the actual handle that have been cleared off, and then set over top of the mead hall, you would see the heraldry of Good Mead, which is a cup very much
for stopping by,
fashioned
Yo-Yo.
in the
I'm
likeness
sorry, this
of
isn't
these
the most
on
interactive
a
stream,
gray-white banner.
but I love you.
Or field,
Thank
sorry,
you.
not banner.
Appreciate you. Oh, yeah.
And that is when people would come up and start
Sorry. I love you.
clapping shoulders, asking if you guys are coming in. It's like, take off the
Yeah.
coats. It's warm enough in here as it is. And almost about a quarter of the town is here, enjoying a few drinks, chatting. There's some songs being sung off to the side. A little bit of dancing, but there's not really a lot of foot room here because a lot of the plants are taking up this space.
Well, now that we've eaten, you're welcome to have a drink or two.
Are we supposed to?
Why don't you go ahead?
Are we supposed to be doing some other than, like, are we sussing out people? Are we, like, spying? Are we supposed to, or just, is this the, enjoy the vibes time?
It's time to enjoy the vibes, as they say. Go have some fun, Astra.
I want to. Are there drums?
There's no drums, but you could definitely bang on something. Because there's people like clapping small tables on the side with their hands.
So is there like an empty barrel that I could like tap on to make a rhythm?
Very easily.
Can I do that?
No.
Oh.
Yes, absolutely you can.
Oh.
This is Dungeons and Dragons.
My mother.
Then
You
I
just made us do. Of course, you can bang on some drums.
So she's gonna just walk over, pick up an empty barrel, and take it to where the dancing is happening,
Yeah.
and then just start
Roll
banging
performance
away.
check to
Bongo
see
cat.
how good of the beat.
17 plus
Oh,
3.
I
These
don't
do
know what-
not roll that good in person, and I'm angry.
Just roll like shit like me all the time and you're good.
So going through, you start listening to the song. He's like, I have no idea what song this is, but I like
Also,
the
I
beat
have
that's going on.
proficiency with drums.
Did you
As,
add your proficiency bonus already?
If she's proficient with performance, which I know as a druid or as a bard you are, it's already applied.
Okay.
So going through, you get this beat, and people are digging it. They start joining in, and you can kind of see the collection of people. It is, as we would describe it, a somewhat Scandinavian with dinosaurs, wyverns, and winged serpents carved into the sides, being meshed with the bees. And everyone is singing these deep tonal songs. But it's a mashup of cultures as I believe it was Chileans are set up, and they are these massive people. If you didn't know any better, you would have thought that these people might have had the giant blood in them, and you can only imagine what Kendrick looked like.
Do
Wait.
I see? Oh, sorry.
Do you see what?
I was like, am I able to notice? I had it, and then I lost it. As people are dancing, am I able to pick out patterns of dancing?
Yeah, they're not really doing a necessarily structured dance, but you can figure out how you could join in if you ever wanted to quit playing the drums.
Could I show them a new dance?
You can start doing a dance and see if it catches on.
We'll try.
Alrighty. And the rest of you going up, Lucy, you kind of grab drinks for everyone, correct?
No.
No?
Everyone was gonna go get their own damn drinks.
Okay.
I was gonna go and take a closer look at the bees and the plants.
Like I said before, they're a little droopy. They could use a little bit of TLC, but they are surviving. Which they look way better than some of the other stuff that you'd even seen in the forests.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, you're looking at shades of gray.
I'm gonna. I don't know. Is everyone kind of getting drinks, dancing? What's the rest
Yeah.
of the party doing? Besides, I know Tanzin's having a good time. What's everyone else doing?
You Ollie?
People watching.
Oh, people watching from Astra.
Yeah, I think Yuali would just kind of. This isn't really her scene, so she would just kind of watch and maybe try and just maybe suss out because she felt like it's been a hard 2 years, but with everything Lucy's told her, like just kind of keep like a low key aware of like if anyone's making trouble or being a nuisance, kind of seeing what the dynamics are, I guess, of who's here and who's not.
So you're finding your shady corner and chilling out in it. Okay. And Astra is people watching.
Maybe if there's, not that she's probably gonna fight it here, but that symbol of like the symbol that Hogar and Atrim both had, if she can keep an eye out for that, maybe.
Okay. You can roll an investigation check to kind of pick through the crowd.
Which one of you? Okay. Why do you hate me so much? Why? 4 + 8 for 12.
Wow.
You don't really... people aren't wearing it full bling out on their chest or anything. So, sorry. But, Lucy, you see that your allies are quite distracted, but enjoying themselves from the looks of it.
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of look around at the crowd of people in the mead hall. And what do I see anybody that I know or remember?
Well,
Besides,
almost
literally the whole fucking town, like
literally, you might not. Well, it's a small town, so you remember most of their connections and who knows who.
Dances because I can't roll with the shit.
And you might know.
I hate it.
Given some time, you would remember their names.
Hate it. I just want to roll good.
But
I can't. I'm cursed.
Besides seeing Ovessa currently out wondering where her barrel went that she was having to get ready for the next set of mead to go in for the next day, but then she spots Tanzin drumming on it and goes back to work. But there's people of all ages here. And that's when you would see Sanira, and Kentergill over in the corner. They're having a couple drinks while the kids are currently now being entertained by this tiny dwarf person playing drums and dancing and joining into songs that she has absolutely no idea what they're singing.
Cutie.
And as you're looking, both of them would look up and Sanira, God, sorry. Gotta read my own writing. Taps on Kentergill's shoulder and points over to Lucy, and Kentergill, kind of looking a little worn down. The years haven't been as kind to him as they have been for you. He looks up and smiles. You can see a couple of more frown lines, but a couple more laugh lines as he waves over. And literally from across the way, he's like, "Hey, Fisher person."
Oi!
Come on over.
And I'll wave at Uwale and Astra, and I'll tell them, "Come on." Make my way over to.
They have kind of this small table that looks like it would be for a hive, but it has been cleared off and is currently being used for a table that has way more cups on it than people at the table. But they're kind of sitting there up against the walls. The kids are running around, and then as you come up, they don't stare at you stock still, but they you wave at them and they wave at you and kind of getting close and then take hands and run off into the crowd. You seem to be missing something, Sneva says.
Oh. On that his.
She goes over and grabs one of the cups and sets it down.
I thought you were going to make a joke about Moo not being around.
Maybe it's because I'm
Welcome
already
back,
seeing
Husky.
double.
Well, at any rate, Iwale, Astra, Saniva, Kent.
You're all
Ken
friends?
Virgil.
Only friends get to call me Kent.
Yeah, well, you're just
That's
lucky
why
I'm not
you're
calling you
allowed to
Gil.
say it. They look to be a little bit younger than Lucy. Not younger, but they would have been kids around the same age, but Sneva, a little younger. Kent or Gil would have been about the same age. And they look happy to see an old friend. What brings... this is Kent or Gil. Sorry. Would say to everyone, why are you all here? I just...
Diana.
Yeah, I did have it backwards. Thank you very much. I had my notes of it just said younger than. So it's actually the other way. Lucy looks quite a bit younger. My apologies.
I was like listening to you and I'm like, I think you have your notes backwards.
But so after 2 years of not showing up at Fish Market, now you show up
Sorry,
with
Diana was giving me, like,
friends that I honestly, you're not Dalians.
oh no, they're from the south.
That's a pretty big space.
That's true.
Quit giving them, kind of slaps his hand, the nth degree. You're just tired from having to give people well wishes all day. Please. Why have you just come to pay your respects and celebrate life and then head back on the trail, or?
Oh, well, I have come here to celebrate a good man, and the winds have kind of led me on a strange path, so.
There's strange times. And how about you two? How did you meet up with Lucy?
Bryn Shandar, we met up.
I think it was the exchange post.
Exchange. Okay, I was like, I can't.
Feldspar exchange post.
Yeah, that. That, please.
I technically met Lucy in Neverwinter and spent the 3 weeks traveling back here to the Dale.
Oh, just decided to do some sightseeing then, both of you. Coming up and seeing our great vistas and beautiful sunny. Sunrises. So sunny.
Can I say I sold it very well?
Oh, you must have.
I think the postcard I got was a little outdated.
Only by maybe 3 or 4 years.
Something like that.
Well, if you need anything if you need anything, we know that Lucy is good people, so you must be good people too.
Oh, they are. And then she like points over at Tanzan. She's with us as well.
Yeah, you introduced me earlier. That was the one I was telling you about, Kentrigal. Oh, okay. Then there's that silence of when you introduce friends from before to friends of now, and no one quite knows what to say or questions to ask.
So at this point, would Tanzan notice everybody at the table?
Probably.
She's probably gonna grab the new friend of Lucy's and try to get her to come dance.
Alrighty, you run over and do you just grab an arm and pull her in, or? Oh.
That's a very Tanzan thing, so yes.
It's like, it's nice to meet you. Oh, okay. And excuse me, Kentrigal. Yeah, Saniva.
Okay, and then Kentrigal's still at the table. Okay.
Yeah, Kentrigil's still at the table. He holds her drink as she kind of stumbles forward and starts going out and dancing.
This'll be good. And Lucy just kind of sits kind of across from Kentrigal.
Mhm. She's a decent dancer. She has no idea what dance you're doing, but she's trying to follow along.
Cool.
As you guys watch them dance, Kentrigal would kind of lean over and go, "You know, I still can't thank you enough for playing matchmaker."
Oh. What can I say? Fisher persons have an eye for this sort of thing.
Is that a joke about one of us being a catch?
It's up to you to figure out which one.
Oh, I know which one's the catch. Like, points over at her.
Oh, you might be right.
I wish you'd come back sooner.
Why?
Family's all we've really got here right now in times like this. And I knew your family has always been close with the speaker. And I know that Sunny, she would have liked to had such a close friend here, especially when the light went out. We've talked maybe about maybe heading south with the kids. They're not terribly old, but I don't know how much longer the sun won't be here. And spending a life without a sun can be hard on someone. And he kind of looks over at you all, and kind of nods a little.
Are you implying that she's never seen the sun?
Have you?
I have.
Wouldn't you say you'd much rather have it than not have it?
Not really. I'm kind of indifferent.
Well, okay then.
Oh, quit giving her the 3rd degree. Kent's just a bit of an arse sometimes after he's had a few drinks.
I haven't even had a few yet. I just
Oh, that's why you're no fun.
Well,
skull. Clinks your mug.
Well, if you want it to be like that, then. And she drinks the whole thing and puts it down.
Iwali feels very out of place and just drinks it all as well, but very quietly, like, I don't know what to do in this space.
You all
Oh,
I
God.
know.
She just downed it. Shit, better play catch up. Well, it looks like you need another one. And it kind of looks over at all of the other cups, and I think people have drank out of these.
Is his cup empty?
Pretty much. He didn't down it after you did.
All right. Well, I won't say no to you getting me a drink.
Grabs your cup along with him and kind of drinks the dregs down. The kids have now come over and are dancing around and behind Tanzin and her mom and their mom.
You're so cute.
People are given lots of space and are clapping along with the beat that Tanzin started on the drum. Cantergill would come back, hand you a fresh cup.
And I look at Astra like, yeah, I bet Astra would be real good at dancing.
Yeah?
I think so.
You a dancer?
Not this kind of dance. Not this kind of dance, no. Nope.
I mean,
Well, how about it then? And he kind of takes a drink. Can't let my wife be the one having all the fun tonight. And stands up, stretches. Wanna join me for a dance? Why not?
Because it's me.
Yeah, that's you. I'm asking you if you want to go dance. There's nothing behind it. Like,
Well, I can see you're married.
I mean, I might
I'm
lose
not
my
who-
wife with the moves that one's been putting on her, but
I doubt it, because then she'll lose the other person that she's. Yeah, that's actually a whole. Ooh, that's good blackmail, though. That is good blackmail, perhaps.
so you want to or not?
I mean, think of what you can learn on the dance floor, Astra.
Fine.
Cantergill leads you out. He's a terrible dancer.
Yep.
Yay.
Not quite.
Does he do the shuffle?
Yeah.
The commander shuffle?
It's okay. Astra can't dance either, apparently.
What did you roll, Astra?
A 4. And
And I'm
8
using
if
my
I-
using my psychic energy to boost my dance skills.
Can it be Dex instead of performance?
Can you imagine being
For acrobatics? Can I do
We'll be
acrobatics?
at acrobatics.
Yes.
you are an ancient entity attached to a like a mortal being, and they tap into your energy to dance. Like,
Den's got moves, guys. Den's got moves.
Well, then it's
Leave
a
it on
4
the dance
plus
floor.
a 9 for 13 instead.
not 0.
You put a few of them to shame, but not quite everybody.
What about you, Yuana? Are you interested in having a bit of fun?
Oh, no. I've always been a rubbish dancer.
She just kind of looks at Kentergil.
I'm pretty
That
sure I'm
doesn't-
worse.
There's only one way to find
15.
out.
Tanza, noticing that you're the only two left, comes over, grabs both of your arms, and just brings you to the floor.
All right, Lucy is gonna start like a clapping beat that is like one of those that sort of leads into like that one dance that like everyone in the town fucking knows. You know, like when you start playing the Macarena, like or like what's that line dance?
The chicken dance?
Chicken dance?
Cadillac Ranch?
Cadillac Ranch. The Cadillac Ranch of Good Mead. Whatever the hell that is.
Trying to think of a bee pun, but it's not working.
The dancers are a buzz.
Yeah.
No.
No.
So you know it's good.
The waggle.
It
Waggle
really
dance.
turns into a bit of a hive mind.
Oh, God. I actually think the waggle would be a really cute. It's like the watermelon crawl of Good Mead.
I don't know. I don't know anything about like Scandinavian dancing, but if they have that, that's what that is. Scandinavian hip hop.
Yep. You get it going, and people are into it. As soon as you pull it up, it's kind of like that. No one wants to admit that they love the dance, but as soon as one person says, "We're doing it," everyone else is like, "Okay, I guess I'll have to join in," and they fucking nail it. Everyone's going, even the kids. The kids, after dancing around, would come and kind of take Yuale's hands. And
Yep.
because
That's
you're not,
sweet.
you have no idea what's going on, and they're like, "We'll teach you." And they can't do it either, but they've definitely got their father's dance moves. But it's a good, fun night.
Yeah. Lucy like makes her way sort of switching dance partners with like everyone in the party.
hmm And you all can enjoy.
It's crawling on the map, isn't she?
Yep.
She just watch you move it, and she like
I'm tempted to put it on the floor, but because she keeps knocking all the books down.
Oh,
but like she like dances a little bit with Yuale and then spins into dancing with Astra and then to Tanzan.
A couple.
I'm not rolling, but I'm just good at it. No.
I'm not good at
You're
it.
the one who
but-
brought it up. Roll.
Me? Or
Acrobatics. You.
Acrobatics.
That's rude.
16 plus 9.
16.
Guys, I didn't do too badly. 14 plus 3.
Are we doing acrobatics or performance?
Your choice.
Oh, okay, then I want performance. My acrobatics is 0. 19, 20, 21, 22.
It's a little bit of a hot lunch for those who aren't in the know of dancing terms, where the best dancers are out on front, everyone else is kind of doing the shimmy in the background, but everyone's having a great time. You're all fantastic dancers, and you've now very rapidly become the life of the party. Except for the one guy who decided to swat a bee.
Buddy. No.
He earned that pain.
Yeah.
He was very drunk.
And you find out that it's, no, get out! Get out!
The whole party fucking turns on him.
Yeah. You've had too much. You're cut off. I haven't even finished my first. No, you don't hurt the bees.
Get out! Is he like crowd surfed out of the place?
Yeah. There's always one. But the night, if
Lucy
you're
also,
all
like, tries to dance with Kent and Suniva as well,
Yeah.
at least once.
they come and they're
Pretty on
dancing
par
for a while,
D&D, right? Pretty on
and
par.
then as you come over, Kent like looks at you trying to cut in to dance with a friend. He's like taps Suniva's shoulder and walks away. And he's like, "I'll get you next time." The night is great. And there's so many emotions that are caught up in this little town that having an outlet like this is needed. People are cheering probably louder than they have in a long time. And some are crying on the sides. But just enough. Happy tears. Suniva, as she's dancing, goes, "So when are you moving back?"
Putting roots down isn't really my way.
"Yeah, I know. But when are you moving back? Maybe not into town, but to the Dale at least, so I can see you once in a while rather than having to just tell stories to my kids."
I'm sorry they don't remember me from when they came out of your womb? Nonsense.
I know. They're kind of forgetful.
Man, I knew that Kent wasn't a good match.
Then why'd you tell me?
It was good for both of you.
I mean, it's been good. He's a good man. I have 2 beautiful children.
They appear to be spinning my friend in circles.
Yeah, straight up. One on each arm, both running the same way, chasing.
Yuale
Not-
becomes a maple.
Not really realizing that Yuale's arms move a little extra more than they should.
You didn't even think about it that way.
Literally a maypole. You got like the extra twist in the
They're
one
like,
arm.
"Oh no, I gotta rotate now."
You're like, oh no.
Shit.
I don't even get dizzy. I'm just trying to figure out where my torso is supposed to be in relation to my shoulders.
Heads in doesn't pivot. Just the body.
We like
A little wound up and
camera like pans over, hands back.
How about you?
What do you mean?
Well, you headed south. Now that you're finished, when are
Finished
we
isn't
going?
the word.
Finished is boring. Do you say?
Finished isn't the word I had used. Use.
So when are you? When do I get to see who wins your affection?
Ugh. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
That's not an answer.
It's not an answer.
Well, I'm glad you haven't changed. And she kind of goes and like brushes a bit off your shoulder. And I really wish you'd take your coat off.
It's too
I
cold
know.
for that.
I know. Kind of stares at you for a while and smiles. Thank you.
I probably. Oh. For what?
Just for everything.
I didn't do anything.
Dan, she's
I guess I should have never sworn a life debt to you. Since you pulled me from the frigid waters, how was I to know my very life, short as it was, flashing before my eyes?
Are you killing me right now?
Oh, I'm trying.
You're fine.
And now,
Yeah, but anyone would have done what I did. It's not a big deal.
yeah, anyone would know.
Mm-hmm. You gotta have more faith in that.
I'll try to keep the faith.
If you believe in people, you'll get something out of them. I've seen it. I saved a giant moose's life.
What?
Yeah. He was big, same as Jerry.
A moose's name of Jerry.
Wow, it was short. Yep.
People in Lonelywood were going to kill him, but we stopped them. Now they're all friends.
Huh.
On a bunch of kobolds in Tourmaline. The town is going to kill them too, but we convinced them to work together.
You've been busy. How long have you been?
Except
Have you been back for like months and you haven't stopped by?
like
only been 2 weeks.
Cobalt, the lead
2
one,
weeks?
was possessed by an evil spirit that I'm pretty sure is still gonna wreak
And this is
havoc.
the
but
first time you're coming home.
nobody believes me.
Yep.
I don't remember that part. We've had to skip a couple sessions on here, so that's
It's
probably
been a-
why.
What would I do without you?
To be fair.
Die in a frigid wasteland, apparently.
Yeah.
The last session we did was session 11
She kind of like
on here?
bumps into you
And this is
as
session 19?
you're dancing still. And does the like sways a bit with you the same
I might
way
do a
that you
YouTube update.
when dancing with friends get a little goofy towards the end.
I probably should do a YouTube update. Oh, Flash, okay.
And then do you switch out?
I like see Astra and I kind of like spin, dance in her direction.
Astra. I would like you to roll me a investigation roll to try hear the scuttlebutt.
Fucking! Oh my god. I got 2 really nice rolls off of D&D Beyond, so I was like, I'll try D&D Beyond.
Oh no.
D&D Beyond.
What did you get?
Another fucking 4!
Oh my god!
I am throwing bones here.
I know you are. This is literally how bad I roll. I hate you, Will Wheaton. I'm sure you're a nice man, but fuck you for cursing me.
For sure.
So that's a 12. And if I have to use another
Okay.
fucking die, I will.
A 12 with a 4 is kind of amazing.
Because I got a +8 for my investigation, but like,
Yeah.
thank God.
Oh, that's really shitty that you but still, that's still really good.
So
Everyone here is very drunk.
yeah, everyone here is very drunk, but you're not rolling with disadvantage because why? Only when it's funny. You hear a bunch of people chatting. And most of it is snippets of things like, oh, so-and-so went out to the woods and took a little bit longer to come back than they really should have, if you know what I mean. These little nonsense things. People saying that they're running out of food, that they really wished they would have more mead, but the bees are cold. And then you hear a bit just before meeting up with Lucy. And it's the line, you know that new logger, Shandar Forth. I honestly think he's a real good fella. Maybe we should suggest he's the speaker. Yeah, I think that he would make a good speaker. We could get some of the boys around from the logging camps and put a real push forwards with it. And that's all you get. And does the name sound familiar to you?
The ginger
No, to-
shield dwarf. He's the one who was wanted for murder. Of an unknown person. Oh. Ooh. Wasn't Markham supposed to be transporting him to Revel's End? Yeah? Okay. My notes! They came in handy for once.
You found that really fast, by the way.
Hi! Did you know my thing's all organized by characters, by story, and by abilities? Sorry.
Done.
Oh. Okay. That means he's here. Okay. If Lucy's coming to me, I'll hold off on mind linking with everybody, or like psychic link, but I'll mind link with Lucy while we're dancing. And
as we like come in to dance, Lucy's like, so did you learn anything interesting? Perfectly expecting it to just be like not an answer.
Well, you're gonna hear it in your head. About Shandar Froth is they want to be the new speaker. He's here.
And that, like, in her head, she's like, she remembers that, like, she shouldn't say it out loud, so she just goes, like, in her head, like, from the notes.
Yes. Yes.
He killed someone, didn't he?
And the sheriff was supposed to be escorting him to Revel's End, so how is he here?
I mean, Good Mead's a place people come to disappear sometimes, so... Who did he kill?
We don't know.
Killed another dwarf.
Well... And they want to make him speaker? Is that what you said?
That's what I overheard them saying.
It's complicated. I mean... If the bad guys want him, would that make him a good guy? Right? Because you said that the corrupt people, the big bad people, and the Speaker of Targos is like one of them. So like, if they want him, wouldn't that make him a good person?
I don't know. But my point is he was missing.
Yes. Are we gonna return him?
I think we should find out who he killed, number one, why he killed them, and take it from there.
Okay. I didn't expect you to actually pick up any useful information.
I am very good at my job, and I am very insulted you think so little of me.
Not you, just the tan. Nothing happens here.
A miracle happened. Tanzan knows how to cook and not throw random shit in to make it taste like a pile of poop. I am a miracle accomplisher.
You are.
So I might see if I can sneak away and to see if I can find Shandar, maybe.
Alright. I need at least 8 extra hours anyway, so...
I can do some snooping. I will try to channel a drunk person if I need to get answers. Maybe that'll help loosen lips. This is going to be challenging. What is it like to be drunk?
Well, you can't feel your mouth. Your hands get a bit tingly. It's hard to stand upright. I've heard it makes people kiss a lot of other people. I've seen that, actually.
Maybe I'll just channel Tanzan for this.
That's about right.
Short of kissing people, because I don't want to do that. I don't.
That's okay.
Yep. Okay. So, like, if I talk like this, and like, how's it going?
I don't think Tanzan talks like that.
No.
Although I've heard of girls from a place called the Valley have a very similar intonation.
Oh, that valley. Would that work here or no? I know that
definitely.
valley.
Everyone
Y'all
else
know that
there's
valley.
always that valley.
So, do you break off and start seeking more information?
I'll pretend to be drunk and just...
It's gonna be the best.
I don't like control. I don't like not having control.
If you're pretending to not have control, you have more control, though.
And yeah.
I need you all to... Because the kids have decided to hang around her. Because she's fun. But you start to notice something, Yuale. You never specifically said that you took the stone out of your coat after you got back because there was too many people watching. So it's still in your coat.
Mm.
And one of the kids
I don't mean to say sorry.
is
I'm Canadian.
getting a little crazy. You know how kids can be when they're riled up,
Shit.
and you've seen it with all of your siblings that sometimes things are just fun and get going, but they start to like shake your arms as you're having fun with them and playing. And then you can see this kind of look in the older one's eyes where he gets a little uncontrolled. And while the swinging was fun, then starts like shaking your arm the way that kids do. But then it's getting
for the
like
drunk
mad
part. Okay. That's right. Take a stance. Astra doesn't know.
and shaking your arm. And like it actually gets to the, you're not Gumby bones, but it starts to actually hurt. And even when you tell the kid this, he doesn't seem to be focusing on it anymore. He's just caught up and moving, and his mouth a little frothy.
I immediately like stop and kind of make my arm go stiff, and then I will once like I'm start moving. So like in theory, he's not shaking along with my arm. I'm gonna let go of his hand.
Yeah, he starts going very quickly. And his sibling has stopped stairs. This is no longer a game.
I immediately try and eye Lucy wherever she is, and like kind of like. Mm-hmm.
Do I notice?
Well, it's not a very big place. And a lot of the adults have had quite a few drinks. But this strange activity is starting to get a bit of notice. But with Yuale kind of motioning over to you, you catch it before the others do.
I'll beeline over. Oh, come on, that was a great pun, you guys.
It was a fantastic pun.
Boop.
But still shaking and kind of looks at you, and there's a little bit of fear in his eyes as he can't.
Is he the younger one or the older one?
The older.
Does it look like he's seizing?
No.
Is there anything that I've seen like this before?
Does
You haven't. There's nothing that you've really seen like this before. I have to think for a minute. What was Yuale wanting to mention?
My
That she was
question
doing?
is that in this moment, given what she knows has happened with the stone and with her and what she knows about them, and how people tend to react if they're, like with what I believe like the mom told us about like Hogar Like, does any of what's happening, including like the fear in his eyes or his weird behavior, tweak a brain cell that she needs to get, like, remove herself and the stone away from the child?
Well, what do you think? Because you argue yourself.
And that's exactly immediately what she thinks.
Okay, so do
Wally,
you, as soon
kick
as that's,
off.
Uali will just like not really understand what's happening. Like sees what's happening with the child and going, like, I'm not really sure. We were just playing, but and like when the child starts looking at her out of fear, she'll be like, I'm just gonna step outside.
Lucy is going to scoop up the child.
yeah.
And kind of carry him. Is there like a side room in the meat hall?
There is a back room, but it's at the far end. So you could sneak him in there. But with the scooping up of one of the kids, even
I'm
though
gonna
it's,
turn to the smaller child. It's like, go get your mom, okay? And I'm gonna go into the back room with him.
it wouldn't take too long. Just a couple minutes for them to be back there. But as you scoop him up, the child is still shaking and like pushing to get you to let go. You're an adult, so you can still muscle it in there.
He's a child.
Yeah.
What can he do?
But he's not saying anything. He's still foaming a bit. And you can see like a little bit of a pinkish froth because he's very clearly like bit his tongue and is.
Okay.
But as Uale does leave, things almost immediately start slowing down. Where are you standing outside, Uale? Just for my reference.
She'll like, I guess, start walking kind of like aimlessly at first, like thinking, like weighing whether it could actually be like an effect of the stone or an effect of like like the presence of the salad, like like prolonged exposure, like with direct contact. Like she's just walking.
Okay.
She's not really standing. She's kind of just like walking around.
There's only one other place that seems to be actively open, and it's the lights over at the Temple of the Flaming Sword. Would you move towards that?
Probably without realizing she is, yeah.
Okay. So Lucy, the shaking as it dies down, his parents come in, almost being led by the young boy.
I've kind of like sat him up on a table. I'm kind of like doing a little once over.
What's the matter? He's still kind of like
inside of his
jaw.
mouth look?
He's bloody around the gums, just from it getting caught up there, and his tongue has a pretty bad chew mark on it. Not like but along the sides, as like the grinding teeth catching the side of the tongue.
Okay. I'm gonna basically do whatever it is I can to calm him, release the tension in his jaw.
Can you make me a medicine check, please?
I can. Oh, 19 plus 6 is 25.
Going through, you start massaging some of the muscles in the jaw, which it seems like it's just been tense and he's held it there for so long. It's almost as if the muscles don't know to relax. You pull out a little bit from your healer's kit, a low dosage of a blood thinner. Give him a little bit of willow's bark to chew on.
Rub
he's
some
just-
whiskey.
and you can clean him up. Asniva, what's the matter? What happened to Remy?
I don't have an answer to that. He seemed to tense, shake a bit. I decided to move him first.
Did you drink the mead again?
This is game.
And then, like,
Excellent,
the
Scuba.
same way
That's
that
what
a
we're here for.
parent
That's
with
what we're here
a
for.
kid in a space that they really shouldn't be in starts, like, wanting to assume it's just something little.
Things just hit the fan, though. Poor child.
And the little boy's... This is the first time he's spoken
That's Cookie Mar.
since playing with Uale. No, I just kept hearing a noise.
What did you hear?
Like sharp wind. Not like how the wind howls here. But I saw something in that lady's eyes. And that's when I heard it. And it called to me. And then he starts to, like, breathe heavy. And, like, goes and nuzzles in with his mom and dad. Captain Gill and Sneva look.
I just kind of like brush the hair out of his eyes. And as I do that, I cast Cure Wounds on him to heal the damage he did to his tongue.
Okay. They don't even see the spell. He is in the best shape of his life. But he's just probably tired. You know how, well, kids are like that sometimes. He's probably just jumping at shadows.
It's not hard to do these days, is it?
And Kentra Gill would, like, rub Remy's hair. He saw his first dead body today. So usually we keep the shroud on, but
Children are resilient. He'll bounce back.
yeah, you're tough, ain't you, little guy? The type of scared that a kid can be, even though he's being told I'm here being held and I'm in a place that is safe, but I don't feel safe right now.
Why don't you take him home and maybe I'll have a look at him next day?
Sounds good. Thanks again, Luce.
Not a problem.
Come on. And then Kentergill would pick up the other little boy and say goodnight. Good night. The other one. As they go off.
I'm gonna go back out, see if I can find Tanzan.
Tanzan's still life of the party. You may or may not be standing on that barrel.
I feel like I'd be directing a song at this point. There once was a boy.
Dreamer.
The name of the ship was William III.
You're just throwing some sea shanties out there. Of very drunk people.
Yep.
I think I'll try and wait for a good moment. I don't know, I'm never good at this. It's just gotta be like, that's it. That's it. That's it.
And
That's
thus end the song.
Yeah!
And I jump off the barrel. And then I come over and I'm like, hey.
Wow. You really are a performer. Something weird just happened. But there's something I have to do here.
Do you need help?
I don't think I'm the one who needs it.
Oh.
Something's
Is there
wrong with Yuale.
Oh. Do you want me to talk to her?
Not sure what to say to her. I don't know if she knows what's going on. She's been very different lately. Hungry.
I just need you to tell me what you need and I can do it. I need you to tell me what to do.
I wish I knew what to do.
You know, I could try talking to Yuale. If that's what you want me to do.
Maybe.
I could
Remy, Suneva's boy,
mhm.
something happened to him. He locked up and lost control of his whole body. Because of Yuale.
Hi, Joe. I'm sorry. Didn't realize I was muted.
She's
Hope you're having a
not
good
the kind
night.
of person who would hurt somebody like that, but I've just been afraid of how much of her is left.
Hope you're having a good time zone.
Tanzin just takes your hand. I'm not good with words. Obviously. Is he okay, the boy?
Well, he'll live.
Okay. Well, he's not dead. He can recover. That's at least something. Where did Yuale go?
She left. I was a little too busy with the boy to follow.
Do you want... I'm gonna go find Yuale, okay? I'll go talk to her.
I'm trying to rogue it up. I'm trying.
I haven't had anything to drink, so I'm pretty clear in the head. I mean, as much as I can be. I'm gonna go make sure she's okay too, and I'm gonna see if I can figure out what happened. And then we'll meet you back at the house.
You probably won't see me till the morning.
Well, we'll still be at the house. If I'm not needed here, then yeah, I'm gonna go see if she's okay. I'm gonna make sure she's okay.
And thank you for all of this. It was brilliant.
For what?
Gestures to the party.
I just wanted to dance.
Good.
So, I'll see you later, okay? And then she just hugs you real quick. Make sure Esther knows that I'm going there too, so that she doesn't wonder where I am.
Okay.
Okay. And she just goes out the door and see if she can find any tracks to find where Yuale went.
Oh, you're muted.
You can definitely do that. And heading out, It's been quite a few minutes. You're like, tracks heading that way. And you bundle up your coat and trudge after. You all, as you've slowly been heading over towards there, you can see that the shrine of the flaming sword stands in almost complete contrast to the mead hall. It hasn't been very well taken care of over the last few years. The paint is chipped from the painted icons of war and their past deity of tempest. And now, set inside the shrine, is the body of Kendrick Rainsparrow. His body is left out without fear of decay, a large blanket covering him, which is laid on top his favorite spear. Kendrick is almost 7 feet tall, and the blanket barely covers head to foot. But you can see his arms have been tucked in, almost as if the dead requires to shiver from the cold. There's no one else around, but the lights do burn inside the shrine, the wind blowing through. And that was when Tanzin would come up behind you. What are you doing there when she arrives?
Yumali's just standing, having an internal conversation with Son of Yargol, just staring at the shrine.
So you come up. You
I
can't
sat-
hear anything that he's saying, so
I would come up and just take one of Uwale's hands.
He'd flinch and kind of put it away, like push it away gently and just say, I don't think that's a good idea.
I'll tell you what's a good idea. You hold my goddamn hand.
Well, the little boy was doing that when he
You
did
know
his
what?
freak out.
I'm pretty sure I'm safe. Now give me your hand.
Fine.
Takes your hand. We turn, and so we're both facing the thing. And I'm just gonna bring you down with me, and we're both gonna sit in front of the altar. I want you to know that we all very much care about you. You know that? We're scared of what's happening. We don't fully understand what's going on or what it means that you have
Is this my hand?
salad still living inside you.
Except he's
Um,
not. We're like merged now.
Yeah.
Like our physical bodies are like one thing.
That's my hand.
Is it still you though? Are you you?
No.
He him? Or are your
There's some-
wants his wants, and is that how that works now?
Uwale tried to swallow a magic stone and then it didn't go down and something went wrong and she pooped it out and it's got a really
in
bad
many
effect on
ways,
people. That's what they're talking
because
about.
we agreed on things like well before the
That's what they're
merge.
talking about.
Things like if I died and he came out of me,
That's
that
okay.
he wouldn't attack you all to kill you as long as you didn't attack him first, because he agreed to
Uwale's
help
got
protect you. Because it's
picture
something I
a
wanted.
tadpole, but it's like a
something we
venom like
both
tadpole.
want.
That's what's in Uwale's body, which is causing a lot of.
Also, I'm so sorry if you can hear the dog barking. I don't know what he's barking at.
Uwale's son of Yargol is causing a lot of problems. That's
You know,
basically it.
do you want him to stay?
I think we'd both like to be free, but we'd both like to live, and this is Well, that, I guess, was the consequence of me being brought back to life, and Son of Yargle being brought back to life along with me as a part of me.
I think you didn't mean for bad things to happen. I don't think you're evil or bad. I don't think it's all your fault what happened. I think,
I'm not entirely sure exactly what happened.
yeah, I don't either. What do you think happened?
Mm, well, it was either prolonged exposure to me, right,
Mhm.
as a creature with kind of two entities inside her, or I didn't take the shard out of my pocket. It's been with me next to me all day, for the last like 8 or so, 9, 12 hours or whatever it's been.
The shard we got from the lady with the eye patch?
That one, right?
Hmm.
And you see,
Well, I don't think it was you because we've been around you for a long time and you were around my axe beaks, and I wouldn't put you next to my axe beaks if I thought you were going to hurt them.
that's true. There's no intention of hurting anyone, but we both know that
Do you still have the shard?
I do.
Can I see it?
The shard has changed.
What do you mean changed?
Well, I did something to it,
Okay.
and it's changed. I don't know what the change means, so I don't know if it was the rock that caused the little boy to have like a fit, or if it's me in general. It's not. It doesn't look like it's been corrupted, like in what we've seen previous when the werebear friend of ours showed us that piece.
Mhm.
It's something different, something to do with Son of Yargle and my hybrid existence.
And at this point, Tanzin's like turned and she is in front of you now. So, like, the stone is behind. And she's like, I don't think it was you. And she's looking you very much dead in the eyes. She's like, it wasn't you. Because if it was you, we'd all be affected, right?
But only
You
if you're
would have,
touching me, perhaps. Right? It's not like we all go around holding my hands for prolonged periods of time.
but
That's what I'm
your
worried about.
essence would be around long enough that, like, it would have leaked out. Like, my axe.
But that's what I'm kind of wondering, if the stone with what, okay, and she'll start kind of breaking it down like intellectually as to what she thinks might have happened.
Mhm.
Like, well, you know how they told us that the stones are supposed to amplify magic? All right. So
Mhm.
it, when it came out of me, had the same properties
It came out of
as,
you?
yeah, it was a whole thing. I had to eat the rock, and then I shat out the
Okay.
rock,
Mhm. Mhm.
and it was
Mhm.
really interesting in like a, from like if you take it back and you're watching this, it's kind of a funny thing. But anyway,
Funny.
the point being is that it took on the same properties as what I imagine the like oil looks like in the stone, which I think means is it took on the properties of my hybridness with Son of Yargle, and it was vibrating like it was alive.
Can I see it? Maybe I can cast, like, I can see with detect magic or something. If something is different with it.
What we will do, so that just in case if it's you having to touch me or you
Well, I
having to
won't
touch
touch
it,
it. I won't touch.
I'll
I
touch
let go.
it.
See, I've dropped your
Yeah.
hand.
So I'll take it out and I'll unwrap it and I'll hold it
Okay.
and let her do her thing.
Okay. So I'm going to cast. Um. So where are my spells? Spells. 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 Um. Would detect magic or identify be better?
Identify would be best.
Okay, so then I will cast Identify.
Now, quick question.
Yes.
You go, you reach your hands out, and it looks exactly as described before, and it's definitely a difference. The stone has not changed shape, but the outside inside looks different, and then you can still see it slightly vibrating a little bit. You reach out and cast Identify, trying to harmonize a sound in your soul with the vibration of the rock. And it is exactly as you'd seen the last time you tried a tune with one of these. It is Sharondale, but it is no longer untainted. It
So now
now
it's
how
evil.
no. It now harbors the essence of chaos. So it is tainted, but rather than good or evil, it is now a shard of chaos.
What does that mean?
Well, first off, what is your alignment?
Chaotic good.
So you're fine. Yale, what's your alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
So you're good.
Lucy wouldn't be good. So see. Oh crap! Fuck. Fuck. So this moment, nothing is bad about this stone because you and I are fine. And all I know, Yuale, is that this stone now is a bit of a chaotic clusterfuck. But I mean,
So like me then, really.
well, like me,
Well, I'm just
really.
like both of us.
So I don't think the stone is harmful to us. I don't think it.
No, keep talking.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna say something. So it's like, what?
I will, but it can wait.
Okay. So I don't think it's harmful to you or I. That's weirdly all I can tell.
You feel something vibrating on your hip.
I look down. It's my
Your
ex.
nightmare vibrates slightly.
I kind of want to touch it to the stone, but also like I don't, but I want to. I'm gonna cast Identify again on my axe to see if I can, or would I?
You already know all of the things about your axe. You've attuned with
Right.
it before.
Yeah.
You're currently attuned with it.
I don't want to touch weird things, but I want to touch it. Yuale,
Hmm.
do you mind if I touched the stone?
I think it's a good idea.
Okay. And I'm gonna take my nightmare into one hand, and if anything weird happens, just scream really loud. Okay?
Right. Right.
Okay. And I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna touch the stone.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, see,
But
I'm
they're
immune.
both vibrating.
I think they're the same thing.
Your
Like,
hands seem to be drawn together.
like the rock stone and the nightmare
Yeah.
stone?
Nightmare X. And
Can I? I'm
do
gonna.
you
Yep.
touch them?
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
touch them.
So, a lot of things are going to happen real quickly right now. First
Mhm.
off,
That's a horrible idea.
It's it.
it touches. And we jump back to the meat hall, where Astra is doing her best impression of a girl from the valley. And you've spent enough time, you've now found out that Shandar Froth is here, but he's at work right now. He's doing some deep wood logging. And as you're like, yes, good, solid information. It's the same time that this clicks and you are no longer there. You're standing in front of the well in your village, staring down as a child with the everything around, and you can see something moving, glistening, and vibrating in this well before it surges up. And then you're back in a cold sweat. Been half a second as Sten is pulling you back from the dreamscape. As Nightmare touches the stone, you hear a sharp wind as Nightmare, the head, cracks and expands and throbs, and the stone fractures and stops vibrating as the motion of the air climbs up into Nightmare,
Into it?
and it grows. Where it was a small axe before, it is now almost doubled in size, more jagged. All of the etchings and runes on it have malformed and shimmer with that same never constant iridescence of oil on water. Uale, the stone that you had on your hand as it touched, you are staring up from a long hole, from an endless sky beneath you. A tear in reality has formed above, and the pulsing red light, which you extrude in this reality, bubbles as you see a small, dark-haired girl staring down at you before hundreds of hands come crawling up the sides around you, and you shout out a cry of joy of you being free. And that is where we are going to end today's session. If that is all right with everyone.
No! No!
What the fuck was that?
That was a lot of things.
What the fuck just happened?
Quit hoofing.
I have a few
You're
guesses,
okay.
but I don't think any of them are good.
Y'all couldn't have fucking done this in a different part of Icewind Dale. Could have done it over the Sea of Moving Ice. Nope. Had to be my fucking hometown, you assholes.
Here, I will throw a little bit onto the end. I wanted just the dramatics of telling everyone session's over. Thank you for all reacting the way I wanted you to. But in that moment of memory and vision and movement, you're back in the place you were that second before. The stone is still there. It's cracked, but it's no longer rattling, but is still miscolored. Tanzin, Nightmare has changed. Astra, your memory is fresh, and it has been so long since you have seen that time. It was all fragmented and half-remembered thoughts. And Lucy, you step out into the winter night as if there's not a care in the world, and begin the slow process of ensuring that your town will be happy and healthy. Does anyone have any questions? Anything people want to say? You're muted.
So, is Nightmare now a two-handed axe?
1.5-handed. You can two-hand it.
Okay.
Doesn't really change the stats of it yet.
Yeah.
It's not a different weapon. It has just advanced.
And so Astra went to her home plane as a child in a memory, and you all saw what the fuck that was.
Yeah, whatever the hell that shit was.
And I've destroyed everything in this town. That's what's happening.
Everything is the exact same way it was before you touched it. Nothing has changed about Good Mead.
That's when Kendrick stands up.
Well,
Happy Halloween!
well, sorry.
I love making red buttons. People always push them.
I needed to do it.
I've been waiting to know what it does, even though I knew it was going to do something probably really bad.
Well, nothing seems wrong yet. So.
Nothing seems wrong? Nothing seems wrong. Can you repeat that just one more time?
Nothing seems wrong. It's fine.
You know,
everybody's like waiting for me to end too. I should probably
give them the table.
Yeah.
Fuck. So you're basically.
I will see everybody.
We blew ourselves up one time.
At a different time.
We
Thanks
didn't
for tuning
learn
in.
from that.
I might do it later.
So now we are fucking.
Appreciate y'all.
Pressing the button again.
Have a good night.
It's a different button.